Guthrie Bluejay football is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Senator Chuck Hall, taking care of the people's business. Mercy Hospital, Logan County, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 2415. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. Companion Healthcare, home health. Guthrie Bluejay football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Red River Roofing, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito and Pest Authority, Reese Appliance Repair, Exxon, and Merritt Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma.
Welcome to Guthrie Football. The following is a production of Guthrie Football, spanning across the Blue Jay Network.
Throws it up for Dante Foster in a triple coverage. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Now, let's go live to the stadium with the voice of the Blue Jays, Chris Evans, and tonight's Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Good evening and welcome to Gary Rose Stadium in Midwest City, Oklahoma, on the campus of Carl Albert High School. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show as we get set for the Guthrie Blue Jays and the Carl Albert Titans. It's a big showdown here in 5A District 2. Got a lot to break down here in the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Big hello to everyone watching us on GNP TV, our production crew. We are all here ready for this exciting ball game, including our camera crew, Lance Evans, Wager Silvis, and Justin Seabolt. Our producers, Ronnie Phillips and Connor Phillips. Sean Silvis down on the field. Coach Scott Mick to my right, Phil to my left. Phil will join us here in just a few moments. But, Coach Mick, you have been involved in many of these contests, and we all know about Carl Albert. We'll get into that here a little bit on the pregame show, but this is one of the big rivalries in the state of Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's one of the big ones. It's a rivalry based off of mutual respect, and it's a really fun football game to play in.
Our next commentator, Miss Melanie.
All right, yeah, we'll get Coach figured out here in just 1 second. Look like there we go. We got you unplugged here. Two.
There we go.
There we go, Coach.
There he is.
What were you saying, Coach?
I said it's based off mutual respect, and kids are always going to do what they're supposed to do. They're going to play hard, and when it's over, and it's a fun one to play.
No doubt. And Phil, we'll get into the series history here between these two in a little bit, but man, this is a big game for Guthrie. If they win tonight, I know there's week 10 next week, but if they win tonight, could be a district championship, first time since 2013.
Yeah, a long time, and this is one of those games. You look at the OU OSU over the years, the big rivalry games, they're always kind of throw records out the door. You just never know what's going to happen in these kind of ball games. I do think Guthrie matches up very well this year to this Carl Albert team, so this should be a heck of a ball game.
We got a lot to get to on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Take our opening timeout and come back. Sean Silvis will join us down on the field as we get set for Jays and Titans. Week 9. It's going to be a good one on Trick or Treat night. This is the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years. I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
At Mosquito Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
Welcome back. Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Big shout out to Laverne Downing and the crew over there. Do a great job with all your banking needs. Located downtown Guthrie. And we thank them for all their great supports. As you take a look at Gary Rose Stadium, the head football coach that really got things started here in Carl Albert. We'll talk about that Titan tradition here as we go on here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Let's go downstairs with Sean Silvis. Sean, first off, happy Halloween to you, and I liked all the candy that you got down there going on, but beautiful night for high school football.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to get down into the high 50s, just out of 60. It's definitely fall weather here. It was a cloudy day, and now the nighttime's kicking in, so it's going to be a nice chilly night for football. And,
Sean, while we got you, we can get our Mercy Health report out of the way right now. And, boy, it looks like some good news for Guthrie on that front.
Yeah, big man up front, number 77, Gamble Smith, was out warming up today, told me he was going to start, and he said he's going to play the whole game, so he is excited, and it's a good thing for Guthrie. We're going to need him tonight.
Sean, your thoughts of the stadium here, the new scoreboard here as the crowd files in on senior night here at Carl Albert?
Yeah, definitely. You can feel the environment here. The band is to my left, and they're getting things fired up. The nice scoreboard here. You know, the field, last week I said I like the grass better, but I was telling Ronnie before we started that you come down here on this turf. It's a nice turf field. It kind of feels big time here.
Yeah. All right, we'll get back to Sean here in just a little bit here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Appreciate those reports. As we take a look at the series history, Coach Mick, you've been involved in so many of these, and at one time it was 22-22, but Carl Bears won 9 in a row to kind of expand that series.
Yeah, it's time for Guthrie to get a win. I'm tired of watching Carl Albert. They've won the last 9 in a row. Guthrie had opportunities in 21-23, lost late in those games that would have broke that streak up. But it's time for the good guys to win one tonight.
Yeah. And, of course, Carl Albert, Phil, all they do is win. We'll look at those numbers here in a little bit when you look at district wins. Right now, the second longest winning streak in the state of the longest one right now, they tie it would be the all-time at number 2. Right now, they're number 3, but they got a lot of good things going on here at Carl Albert.
Well, they do it right. I mean, and that's the thing. I mean, their kids are hardworking kids, respectful. They respect the game. They respect and represent their communities well, much like our Guthrie kids do. And you know, they just do it correctly. It doesn't, Coach Rose, as I like to refer to him, the GOAT of 5A coaching. He set the standard, and he had Coach Corley come in, got his 4 state titles, and headed down the road like a self-aware, smart man. Coach Dunn moves in, same thing. I realize this too, Chris. Del City's been good to Carl Albert over the years. Got Coach Dunn from Del City, got Coach Rose from Del City. I mean, they've been good to him, but, boy, this program here is first class.
Absolutely. Of course, Coach Dunn played for these Carl Albert Titans, now the athletic director for Carl Albert. All right, we're going to take our next break. When we come back, take a look at some game notes up here in a little bit as well. Coach Mick will have the keys to victory for both sides of this big 5A2 showdown. Winner really has a leg up on the district championship. We'll talk about all throughout the night here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
Since 2002, S&T Oilfield Services has delivered trusted, family-owned expertise from Texas to Arkansas to Wyoming. With over 2 decades of experience, a spotless safety record, and certified professionals, we provide customized flowback solutions you can count on. From completion to production, we put reliability, safety, and your success first. Schedule service today at 580-799-4428 or visit satoilfieldservice.com. At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays!
You spoke. Chuck Hall listened. In the state Senate, Chuck Hall is delivering real conservative results. He cuts taxes, invested in our schools, and passed the toughest anti-illegal immigration law in the nation. Standing shoulder to shoulder with President Trump, Chuck Hall defends Oklahoma values: faith, freedom, family, and our way of life. Senator Chuck Hall, your voice, your values, your conservative fighter.
Guthrie Carl Albert's high school huddle has the Titans number 1. High school huddle has Guthrie at number 5. Should be a good one. Really goes a long ways in 5A2. Carl Albert will be on the road next week at Altus. Guthrie on the road next week at Lawton. Welcome back, Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Take a look at some game notes going into tonight's contest. And Coach Mick, you look at the Carl Albert Titans. Actually, we'll take a look at the Guthrie Blue Jays. Guthrie looking for the first district title since 2013. Been a little while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit, and like I said, it's time. You know, that district's tough. It's got Carl Albert in it every year.
Right.
So
exactly.
If you want to, you know, we've talked about this before. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best, and they're the one to knock off right now. So we need to take advantage of it.
Guthrie last won in 2015 and came right here on this field, 28-17. Okay, Phil, here we go. Carl Albert Titans. 47 consecutive victories for them. Number 48 would tie them with Wagner. Last time they lost a district game was against Piedmont. They've won 41 straight district games. They've won three of the last 5A state championship. They've won 8 of the last 9, and they got 19 overall state championship this year. For them would be number 20 most ever in any Oklahoma high school football history. They are tied right now with the Ada Cougars. I think that's all we know about the Carl Albert Titans.
So you're saying they're pretty good?
Yes,
yeah, pretty good football team, and like we said in the last segment, you know, they do it the right way, and I think that's why, you know, this is obviously the rivalry game for the Guthrie Blue Jays, but it's a rivalry, as Coach said, based on mutual respect, and this is one we circle. You know, gosh darn, Chris, this is the game we look forward to every year. So big deal here tonight.
Coach Mick, does it go anywhere in the football locker room in Guthrie that we can stop this streak, and this streak? Does that play any factor, or is that just for us talking heads in the press box?
I think it's just for the talking heads in the press box.
Okay.
Those guys are focused on one play at a time and make every play and just lay it out there and see what happens. And Guthrie historically usually plays Carl Albert pretty tough.
Yeah.
Even when we're outmanned, we usually play them pretty tough.
All right. I think we will keep it here. We're just moments away from tonight's national anthem. Will be performed here by the Carl Albert High School Marching Band. And then let's go downstairs with tonight's national anthem.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
I've known John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Where some saw a pickle, we saw a masterpiece. A Sonic Smasher with Grillo's Pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tots, and a Pickle Rita slush with pickle-flavored bubbles. It's called the Big Dill Meal, and it's a work of art.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
They say in life, you gotta look for the rainbows. It's right here in our new Rainbow Slush, a delicious prism of lemonade, strawberries, and blue raspberry. Discover Flavorista favorites in the Sonic app.
You wanna live free?
Welcome back. Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show. Guthrie and Carl Everts here inside Gary Rose Stadium. Get set for a big one here as Guthrie's won 7 games in a row after dropping the season opener to Tuttle. But Coach Mick, big victory last week in overtime over Altus. And close games can go a long way, especially when you win those close games. That let you know if it comes down to those situations, you're now battle tested.
Oh yeah, they're definitely battle tested after last week. We blew a 14-point lead that we had at halftime, and Altus came roaring back, but we gathered ourselves and got it together when it mattered and took advantage of it in overtime. And Carl Albert's good. They've been in a bunch of big ball games, but they haven't been tested probably since Stillwater, and so that's probably maybe a little bit of an advantage to us. In the fact that maybe we were in one last week, but that could also be a disadvantage to us, depending on how our leg situation is, whether or not they got their legs back this week.
And Phil, Coach Meg just brought up Stillwater. That was probably the one true big test this year for Carl Albert was that Stillwater game. They won that one 29-18. It's been some weeks, so Carl Albert has been tested over the years, but kind of like Guthrie there for a little while, didn't really test it.
Yeah, I mean, we obviously started the 0 week with Tuttle, and we all know the outcome of that game, but it's 0 weeks, so you kind of take 0 week games with a grain of salt. But, I think Altus, I will say this briefly, Altus is a better football team than I thought they were coming in that game. And I agree with Coach. I mean, I think they've absolutely helped our kids. Our kids got better on Saturday. Also, it was a Saturday game, so there's one less day of prep for everybody. But none of that matters tonight. We're going to kick it off here in a few minutes and see who's the better team.
Well, let's take our final timeout. As I will wait 1 second here. We'll get the captains here in just a few seconds coming out onto the field as Blue Jays go in the white jersey tots, blue numbers, and gray pants tonight. Carl Albert in the all-red. This is their senior night as well. There you see the Blue Jay captains getting ready to come out on the field. Big Kellen Herzl, coach. It's got to be a big game. Carl Albert loves to run the football, and Kellen Herzl's got to be in the middle of that, stopping that run. Elijah Matthews is his name, the junior running back. We'll talk about him more, but boy, he's a good one.
Yeah, when they got to have it, they just line up double tight, put 2 blockers in front of him in the backfield, snap it to him, and say, tackle it. And so Kellen and then the Gamble kid, the big nose guard, and both linebackers. I mean, our front seven's going to have a chore tonight, and our secondary's got to come up and help in the run support too. So I think they're up to the challenge. We'll find out here shortly.
Cooper Walters getting ready to get his 5th shot at the Carl Albert Titans. Remember, he's a 4-year starter. Guthrie and Carver played twice last year. as both teams played in the state championship game. Of course, Carl Albert won both of those as the captains come out onto the field. And then you see number 7 right there, Coach, in the back, Maddox Vaughn. What a game he had last week. Threw a touchdown, had a huge 4th down conversion, and had a huge catch down at the 1-yard line.
Yeah, if we had a vote for most improved football player over the last couple of years, I would definitely have number 7 at the top of my list. He's made some big plays for the Blue Jays this week. None more important than the 2 big-time plays he made last week against Altus.
There you see both teams shaking hands. It is noted Carl Albert will be without 2 starters tonight, one of them being the kicker and the other being Big 57. Both were kicked out of last week's game. Let's go downstairs with the coin toss.
What we need out here tonight is sportsmanship. We're going to need Guthrie talking to Guthrie, Carl Albert talking to Carl Albert. No talking back and forth across the line. If we have any problems out of anyone on your staff tonight, we're going to come to you as the chosen captain to get that problem taken care of, therefore, so we don't have to. All right? Here we go. We have a coin. We have a heads and a tails. We have a tails and a head. You're the visiting team. What is your call? Tails. Tails is the call. Here it is. Call out. You want to talk. What would you like to do? Want to defer the second half? You want the ball? Which way you want to kick?
All right, there you have the coin toss. Guthrie loses another coin toss. They lost both of them last week to Altus. Take our final timeout. When we come back, football is in the air on Halloween night. Jays Titans clash it off here on the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show.
Need a garage door expert you can trust? Meet Paul Creed, Guthrie born and raised, and the owner of A-Team Overhead Door. With over 25 years of experience, Paul is Guthrie's go-to pro for garage door installation, service, and repair. From simple fixes to brand new installs, residential or commercial, the A-Team has you covered. Call 405-642-7065 or email ateamoverheaddoor@gmail.com. A-Team Overhead Door, the varsity choice for all your overhead door needs.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited.
Welcome back. Moments away from kicking off this one between the Jays and the Titans. Blue Jays have made their way out onto the field. Carl Albert getting ready to make their way out of their locker room as they have some stadium projects that have taken place. They got some more coming here as well as they're working on a new end zone locker room over to our right. Right now, both teams shared the locker room to our left, but they're going to try to get that ready for next football season. There you see the Blue Jays warming up as Carl Albert makes their way out onto the field. And much like many other schools in the state of Oklahoma, they have the light show here in Midwest City. So they're going to turn the lights on. We're going to be set for high school football here in just a little bit as both teams have traveled pretty well here. Carl Albert, pretty good sized crowd on the home side. Really, over the years, sometimes it's been full, sometimes not very full, but pretty good side of Titan fans on the home side. Of course, it is senior night as well.
Yeah, senior night will bring everybody out, the aunties, the uncles, the cousins, the grandmas, the grandpas. It's good to see.
All right, let's get to the keys to victory. There you see Coach Kelly, BB, and here are the keys to victory, Coach Mick, for both teams. Guthrie, I think they got to find the momentum early and handle adversity when it comes their way.
Yeah, it's Carl Albert can get on you quick, so you've got to adjust the game. You've got to take advantage when you're given the opportunity, and you've got to keep this thing close into the fourth quarter, and let's find out what happens late.
Of course, Elijah Matthews, only a junior, and he will run the football. They'll put him in the Wildcat as well. And Easton Collier is the quarterback, but the offense goes through to Elijah. You got to find a way to contain him And over the years, Guthrie, that's what they put their hat on, is stopping the run.
Well, that's the whole thing. Guthrie's going to stand up to the run most weeks, and so that's what I talked about earlier. I said, I think matchup-wise, this bodes well for the Blue Jays.
And you look at Guthrie sustain the running game, that'll keep the offense on the field. Coach, you look at Carl Everett, I think take the run game away and force Guthrie to throw it, especially on third down.
Yeah, they know Guthrie's going to line up and try to run the football on you, and that's the game plan week in and week out. And they're going to try to put you behind the chains and make you throw the ball when you don't want to, and then they're going to get after you with the pass rush.
Of course, control the line of scrimmage on both sides for Carl Everett. And special teams, Coach, how big has it been in this series?
Yeah, this series there's been a lot of one way or the other. Come down to a couple of special teams play, whether it's a muff punt or a punt return or something crazy. So special teams is important.
Well, I can tell you this, the light guy loves his lights here at Carl Everett. I've seen some light shows, but, boy, they were getting it all in here. As we hope you've enjoyed the Bank First Blue Jay Kickoff Show, it's time to get this one underway. Blue Jays and Titans, big 5A2 matchup. Guthrie will have it inside the 15-yard line, and Carlock will try to break a tackle, get out near the 25-yard line.
Yeah, Carlock's been key on those special teams, Chris. Any more at the running back position, too. He's worked into that 6-deep, 5-deep rotation for the Blue Jays. You also see him play some wide out, and sometimes you'll see him over on the defensive backfield side. So Blue Jays are going to come out. Scotty, like we talked about, they're going to try to establish a running game. Got to control the line of scrimmage. Everything good happens up front with the big boys.
Absolutely. It's very, very important that we get in front of the chains against these guys tonight.
Guthrie, boy, they can throw 7 different runners at you. Guthrie, Dalen Rice, the junior quarterback, jersey number 14, Zane Thomas, and it'll be Dalen with the carry first. He breaks through across the 30, near the sideline, 40, 45, midfield, 2, now 3, now 4 Titans are trying to chase him down, and Dalen Rice, can he keep his feet? He cannot. Tackled down at the 5-yard line.
Well, that's a good way to start the ball game right there. Let me tell you, Dalen, he's a kid I always joke with him. I see him. I said, boy, if you need 6 yards, you'll get a 6. If you need 10 yards, you'll get a 6. He proved me wrong there. That's a heck of a run by Dalen Rice.
And he got a great trap block right there out of Big Cooper. And then Owen Wilder had a really nice seal block to get the edge sealed right there for him to make that long run.
All the way down to the 4-yard line, simply ran out of gas. And now we'll see if Zane gets the carry to give Dalen the rest, and Zane will lunge forward to the 3-yard line.
Yeah, just looked like he lost his footing a little bit there on that play. But here's, see that play prior.
There's that big block there, Coach.
Huge run. Tell you what, right here, I think he's going to score. Then right about here, I said, monkey jumped on his back. So that's a tough deal. Good job, good run. Blue Jays in business.
Trying to do the math. 73-yard run, I believe that was, down to the 4. Zane gets it down to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal here. And now Guthrie taking their time here offensively, down to 5 seconds on the play clock. Down to 1. Guthrie will have to spend the timeout, and we will keep it here. Don't want to miss anything here. And real quickly, let's hear from one of our our friends at ROTC. They got a special thing coming up here on December 13th.
Join our Guthrie community in saying thank you to our American heroes at Summit View Cemetery on National Wreaths Across America Day this December 13th. You can participate by sponsoring a veteran's wreath or volunteering to place a wreath on the grave of one of our hometown heroes. Help us get others involved by sharing your support and challenging your own family, friends, and community to support the mission. To sponsor a veteran's wreath for one of our local heroes, please follow the QR code on your screen or contact Guthrie High School JROTC program. Thank you for your support.
All right, great thing to support there. There you see offensive coordinator Jason Rice talking to his offense, talking to his son, number 14, Rice. And Rice been pretty good offensively this year, Coach Mick. And, boy, these are the opportunities you have to get points. You can't get 3. You have to get 6 in these type of games.
Yeah, 1st and goal from the 4. You got to punch this thing in. You don't want 3 right here. You want 7. And if you're going to play, if you're going to be Carl Albert, you got to score touchdowns. You can't kick field goals.
2nd and goal for the Blue Jays. Opening drive. Zane Thomas in there with Dalen Rice. Maddox Vaughn on the right side. He wears jersey number 7. It'll be Dalen again on the right side, pushing, and did not get there. Down inside the 1-yard line. 3rd and goal.
Yeah, good job by Carlisle coming up and keeping Dalen out of the end zone. That was a good play by 21, I believe, but probably see the big package here, that strong package come in, get the big boys up front, the big boys behind, and go see what you can do.
Carl Albert playing with that one. Their defensive lineman in the first quarter, jersey number 57, we'll talk about in a little bit, was ejected in last week's game against Lawton. So he has to sit out the first quarter. He sat out 3 quarters last week and 1 quarter this week. Here's big package Elijah Payne in their 3rd and goal, and he ran into his own guy, but leaning forward. Touchdown, Blue Jays. They strike first in the game of the week here in the great state of Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's a statement right there. I tell you, you couldn't draw it up any better, Coach. Go out, get points early. Number one, I think, show you're not intimidated by those 19 state titles. Go out and make a real statement.
Yeah, it's very important in this football game. Like I said, that we scored touchdowns, and they came out right down the field and went 75 yards or so and punched it in, and now we're playing with a lead.
Strywell the Sounds PAT's up and good. Guthrie on top, 7-0. Carl Albert and Elijah Matthews get the football after this. This Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Companion Healthcare is a top provider of home health, hospice, and private home care services in Oklahoma. If you've experienced an injury, illness, or hospital stay, then Companion Home Health can help you in your recovery with skilled nursing care and rehab therapies. The Companion Hospice team provides gentle care for the patient and meaningful support for the whole family. They are a Guthrie family-owned business with years of experience and trust caring for the people in our own community. Loyal supporters of Guthrie Bluejay Sports.
Interbank is proud to stand behind every athlete, every team, and every fan this season. We're more than a bank. We're your neighbors, friends, and fans. Whether it's personal or business banking, Interbank is proud to help our neighbors achieve their financial goals every day. Located just blocks from the Rock. Come and see us at 224 East Oklahoma or call us at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Well, just what you wanted to start offensively for Guthrie. Now we'll see what the defense has as we'll take a look at the John Vance Motor scoring summary here in a few moments as we get set for the S&T Oilfield Services. And one of our keys to victory, guys, was to get that early momentum.
Yeah, and we've got it right now. Now the defense got to, first of all, play clean here on special teams. Defense come out and do a good job. That'll be a great
Short kick. The ball is live, and it looks like the Titans have it, but then
Guthrie's on it. Guthrie's got it.
Sean Silva says they have it, and they do with the sky
Rowan
kick to the far side.
Number 9, Rowan McCone.
All right, number 9, that would be Kellen Herzl who pops up with the football. So Guthrie gets a turnover on Carl Albert, and the offense comes back on the field.
Well, okay. We're 2 for 2. We got the first turnover. We've made a big play on special teams, Scott.
Happy Halloween, boys.
Happy Halloween, boys. I'll tell you what.
Real quickly, John Vance Motor scoring summary. 4 plays, 73 yards. Of course, a big chunk of that was Dalen Rice as he had the big run. Payne with the 1-yard touchdown run. Back to the offense here. Zane Thomas up the gut across the 30. He breaks a tackle to 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Blue Jays. 2 scores just like that.
Scott, what do you think?
I think the Blue Jays came to play.
They look like it. Big boys up front opening up huge holes for the Jay running backs. I'll tell you what, this is, again, just the perfect way you see it here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. He's gone right there, boys. That kid, he gets in the open. You're not going to catch him. He's got real speed. What a tremendous start for the Blue Jays.
Strive Wellness Lounge PAT kick is up, and it is good. 14-0 home side quiet right now. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved ones' wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Well, if you're trying to break a 9-game losing streak to the #1 team in the state of Oklahoma, a 14-0 start with a little over 2 minutes gone by is just what the doctor ordered here. And boy, oh boy, this one has started off really quick for the Blue Jays. And Coach Mick, do you go right back to the same sky kick at the 40-yard line again?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to sky kick it over there, and if they have communication problems and don't fair catch it, then, ball hits the ground, it's live. And it looked like Carl Albert might be a little bit shell-shocked right now.
I'm going to say this, Chris.
I'm trying to remember the last time they were down 14-0.
Me too, but if that sky kick works again and we get another turnover.
Going to go the opposite side, a little bit deeper, fielded at the 25, out to the 30, 35, 40, and out near midfield. And we do know one thing, Carl Albert will not go away. So we'll get their first look here at offensively. Again, I won't say everything, but a big part of their offense goes through to Elijah Matthews, #1.
That kid can pick him up and put him down. He's the real deal. So we'll get our first look here defensively for the Jays. Carl Albert, great field position. So, they're going to key on one, obviously, try to force Carl Albert to do what they least like to do, which is throw the football. Now, they've got some talent out on the edges. Out wide, they can go get the ball. So we'll see.
Easton Collier, the quarterback for Carl Albert. His dad led Midwest City to a state championship back in 1995. Here's Elijah Matthews stretching it out, and he'll have the first down and a little bit more. He goes to the far side, driven out by Darion Whitehorn and Rowan McCone.
Yeah, big, good-looking kid, got good speed. That's what we're going to see all night, Scotty, right there.
Yeah, and they had a little trick, little bit of not necessarily a trick, but just something that uses our keys against us right there, pulling counter, and then going back the other way with the tailback. I think half of our defense thought the quarterback was running quarterback counter the other way, and it was a good design on play by them.
15-yard carry for Matthews. He averages over 150 yards a ball game and over 10 yards per carry. He did that definitely on first down as Rowan McCone gets the tackle as Matthew gets out near the 27-yard line. Pick up a 3.
Yeah, good job there by Rowan. You can tell just with the kid's body language, it's and it's Carl Albert week, so they're going to be up for the game, and and this is Rowan's first time starting in a varsity game against Carl Albert, so that always means a little more for these kids the first time they get on the field on a Friday night.
Carl Titans coming into the ball game haven't really given up a whole lot of points this year. I think they've only given up 44, 18 of those to Stillwater, 14 to Guthrie right now. Toss goes to Matthews right side, the cutback, the old David Oku play, out to the 24-yard line, and here comes a big third down for both ball clubs.
Yeah, big third down situation. You talk about that cutback right there.
Coach, you remember the David Oku's cutback? I'm sure you do.
Oh, yeah, that kid would get you going one way and get everybody out of position, cut it back, and he was a tough tailback to tackle.
Third down and 4. Collier, #12. We've seen Matthews go a lot of Wildcat in these scenarios here. He can also throw the football when he's in that Wildcat, so you got to keep an eye on him as the Titans will show pistol formation. They need just across the 20-yard line for the first down. They will give it off to Matthews. He'll try to stretch, and he gets past the first Blue Jay defender. He'll lunge past the 20-yard line all the way up to the 18 for the Titan first down, pickup of 6 yards.
Yeah, nothing fancy. This is what they're going to do, Chris. They're going to line up and run the football at you. And the whole deal is they do it really, really, really well. And it starts up front with those big boys. You get a good shot of their offensive lineman right there. Defense, this is the first time our defense has been on the field. They got to settle in a little bit, get a little flow, a little rhythm.
12 seconds on the play clock. Plenty of time for the Titans. Collier checks the line. He'll come back with Matthews on his left side. 3 receivers. They got some pretty tall receivers out there as well. Collier fakes the throw as he hands it off, and it's going to be a play down in around the 10-yard line. Running the football, and we did not get a Carl Albert roster, but I was able to snap a photo here, so we'll pull out. Number 2 is Jackson Webster, 5'10", 190-pound junior. Pretty good baseball player as well for Carl Albert. One of their top wide receivers, as he will get the ball down to the 12-yard line, pickup of 6 yards. Second down and 4. And, I think that talking earlier, I think this is going to come down to the quarterbacks. I think both teams are going to be able to run the football, but it's going to come down to a quarterback making a big throw. Collier will lob it up, and it is incomplete, but Darion Whitehorn grabbed the receiver, and probably a good thing. Probably would have been 6 points if he did not grab him, but it will be a penalty in the for the Titans as they'll move half the distance to the goal line.
Yeah, and you find yourself, you'll see it here on the integrity heat in their replay. Darion realizes, okay, I'm beat. Good job. I mean, that is a good job in that situation, Scott.
Yeah, in high school football, it's half the distance to the goal line.
Right.
And if the half the distance doesn't equal the stick, you don't get a first down. So sometimes that is one rule in Oklahoma high school football that actually benefits the defense.
Yeah.
And so it will be a first down because of it will be at the 6. So it's going to be first and goal for the Titans. And this is a big response drive for Carl Albert. They haven't been down like this before in a long, long time, and so they've done a good job of coming down the field here, down 14-0, as they bring in some of their big packages here. So you certainly think we get our first look at the Wildcat package.
Yeah, most definitely, and that'll be big number 1 receiving the ball.
There it is, 2 big fullbacks in front of Matthews. He's a junior. And he'll run on the right side up the middle, and he'll get inside the 5 down in around the 2-yard line. It'll be second and goal.
Good job by Blue Jay defense. Blue Jays tend to shine in these situations. You get them in 3rd and short, 4th and short, and this is definitely 4-down territory for the Titans. Blue Jays do a good job. Of course, made some adjustments with personnel themselves when they saw that big package come in for the Titans.
Does help to have big 77, as you see there on your screen, to take up a lot of space in there.
Yeah.
Double tights for the Titans. They'll run left side with Matthews. He'll pop it out. And Carl Albert is on the board with 6 points.
Yeah. This is one of those games where it'll be a back and forth thing, Scotty, over the years. Of course, you coached in a bunch of these ball games for the Blue Jays. This is old hat in these kind of games.
Yeah, you're not going to shut Carl Albert out. I mean, it's just not going to happen.
Right.
So you we need to get the ball back on offense and put pressure back on them again. Go down and try to score again, and just continue to keep the gas on offense, and defense will come through in the end.
Strive Wellness Lounge PAT for the Titans. Snap was mishandled for a brief second. Put on turf, up and good. And Carl Albert cuts lead in half, 14-7. Timeout from Midwest City, Oklahoma. This is Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
Well, if you like running the football, you're in good shape here tonight. Carl Albert, 44-yard drive, 7 plays. A little under 3 minutes on their scoring drive as they got the ball for the first time. So, Coach, both teams have punched each other in the mouth, and now it's time to play some football.
Yeah, let's settle in. Let's play football, and now we've got to get got to get. This is where scheme's going to come in too. 'Cause now you're going to start seeing some wrinkles, and but the main thing is stay in front of the chains.
Carlock gets it at the 5, stays on his feet, breaks a tackle. Look at the young man run. He's hard to bring down as he's down finally after the 35-yard line. There is a flag down on the play.
That was late. I don't know what that came in real late.
Yeah, it's going to go against the Jays, negate that great return. But, boy, he runs hard. We talked about Carlock, does a tremendous job on special teams. And
block in the back, and white hat official Richard Owens does a lot of college football as well. He's one of the best ones, and this is a state championship crew, as we've said that many weeks. Guthrie tends to get the best crews in the state of Oklahoma. We know we're going to get that at home, but when you come to Carl Albert, you're going to get the best. And when you get Guthrie Carl Albert on your as an official, you get that on your game, you are ready to play as well.
Yeah, you're preparing that third team on the field. They're ready to go as well, and this is big time. It's the reason why it's the game of the week.
The penalty will move it back to the 15-yard line. It'll be the running game of Elijah Smith, and he'll pick up 5 yards on first down. Good, healthy run there for the senior running back.
Yeah, good job by Elijah.
There you see 8.
He'll take 5 yards on first down all the time, Scotty.
Absolutely. Every day and twice on Sunday,
That's
Phil.
right. That's right.
No, it's really important right here. We need to go get a couple of first downs, get off this end of the field minimum.
Elijah stays in there. A couple of receivers for top of the formation for Dalen now in the motion. They fake it to him. Dalen will run, and he'll get hit at the 21-yard line, 1-yard pickup. And here's 3rd down and 4 for the Blue Jays.
3rd and 4 is not bad, Scotty. 3rd and 4 is not bad.
No, 3rd and 4 is pretty decent down. You still got your whole playbook open. You can run the football if you want to. It's going to be real crucial for us to pick these kind of 3rd downs up.
See if Guthrie will throw for the first time here tonight. Trips bottom of the formation. Got a tight end in there as well. Dalen, a little draw play up the middle, and he needs a 25, and he's going to be a yard shy. Tackled at the 24, 4th down and 1.
Yeah, tough deal there. Good job by the Titans. I like the play call there, Scotty.
Yeah, we're in QB draw right there, tailback motion out of the backfield, and then try to get a linebacker or somebody to vacate the box and run where he was. But Carl Albert did a nice job right there of stopping him and not letting him have that extra yard.
Matthews, one of the 2 back men for Carl Albert. He's on the near side of the field here as Guthrie will punt from the 10-yard line. That is Dalen Rice on 4th down and 1. Great snap right on the numbers. Low line drive punt. Caught at the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down for the Carl Albert. Webster hauled that one in.
Yeah, Blue Jay defense needs to come out here, just settle down a little bit. You've got to look at the offense now. So now that Scott on the sideline, they're making adjustments, talking about what they're seeing, and that'll continue throughout the game.
Yeah, his tailback's tough to stop because he can beat you to the edge. So you've got to be very, very wary of setting the edge. But he can also pound it.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's a one-dimensional, I'm just going to get to the sideline type of back. He can do a little bit of everything.
Collier's pass caught on the short side of the field. Tackled at midfield, so it's a pickup of 4 yards. Skylar Scanman with the tackle.
That was a good open field tackle there and out in space, and you got to do that. I mean, that's one of the most important things you can see out of your defensive backs. Can they tackle in space?
Last regular season game at home for Carl Albert. Mentioned earlier, they'll travel to Altus for Week 10 matchup. Should be a good one as well in 5A2. 3 receivers top of the formation here as we under 4 minutes. It's going to be Collier keeping the football, and he'll get tackled by Kellen Herzl in around the 44-yard line. It'll be just enough for a 1st down. It's going to be right at the 1st down marker.
See it here. Good. That's a good play, well-designed play. Scotty, I mean, what do you see here put your offensive coordinator hat on. What does the defense need to do? If you're looking at it from an offensive coordinator standpoint and you're talking to the defensive coaches, what are you telling them to do?
Well, I never told the defensive coaches what to do. With an offense like Carl Albert, they can throw the football, and they've got weapons all over the place. So they're going to stack in, and they're going to try to stop the run game, and they're going to make you throw it. And if you throw it and you're successful with it, then congratulations.
Here's a pass play. Collier finds Webster, caught inside the 20-yard line. Jackson Webster, one of the top receivers for these Titans. He has the 1st down for the junior. Nice pass here by Collier.
Yeah, good job here. Good, not terrible coverage, just a well-thrown ball and a good job bringing it in by the Titans.
28-yard pass and catch. Puts the ball at the 16-yard line. Carl Albert down 14-0, but inside the red zone trying to tie this one up. Collier from the gun. He will hand this one off. It will be Matthews down to the 10-yard line. Scammon tripped him up. Burton helped him out. Pickup of 6.
He looks like a grown man carrying that football, Scott.
Yeah, he is a grown man. So this is tough scheme right here because what they're running is they're running counter. We run it also. So they're showing you counter one way with your tailback. They're showing you counter with the quarterback, and then they're showing you sweep with the tailback. And if you chase the pullers, then they hand it off.
Second down and short. Collier will run with it left side, and Gamble Smith will get the tackle. It's going to be about a yard shy of the first down at the 8-yard line. And you can't just follow Matthews because if he goes right and they run left, you got to stay home, right, Mick?
Yeah, I mean, this is what's so hard about this is they're giving you they're using your defensive keys against you. They're showing you counter one way. Well, our linebackers, I'm not going to get into what our linebackers are taught or anything, but we're looking at a certain thing, and it's messing with our defensive keys. And so this is a good job by their offensive coordinator in knowing what our defense does and using those things. Well-coached defenses you can do that with. You can use what their keys are against them.
Third down and 1. Wildcat formation is going to be pointing for a first down, and Matthews scampers into the end zone. Touchdown, Titans.
Well, right now, at least through the first 2 series, Scott, they're just outmanning us up front.
Yeah, they're winning the line of scrimmage right now.
Six-play drive for the Titans as they attempt third stride Wellness Lounge PAT. This one would tie it up. And a very entertaining first quarter ball game. Snap, hold, kick. All 3 are good. Titans tied up 14-14 here in Midwest City. Back with more here. Blue Jay football brought to you by F&M Bank.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Since 2002, S&T Oilfield Services has delivered trusted, family-owned expertise from Texas to Arkansas to Wyoming. With over 2 decades of experience, a spotless safety record, and certified professionals, we provide customized flowback solutions you can count on. From completion to production, we put reliability, safety, and your success first. Schedule service today at 580-799-4428 or visit satoilfieldservice.com.
14-14. Guthrie first 2 scores. Carl Albert with the last 2 scores. So might as well just start on over here with minute 31 to play in the first half. So, both teams. Guthrie's done it I don't know if there's an easy way, but Guthrie's done it the easier way, and Carl Albert's kind of managed the way they've scored.
Came easy about the first 5 plays of the game, and since then that Carl Albert, we were talking Scotty off the air, but that offensive line for Carl Albert's dominant at this point.
Yeah, they're coming off the football, and they're getting to where they want to get to. And then
here's the return out from the 10-yard line, past the 20 to the 25. Blue Jays running hard out to the 26-yard line, Coach.
Another late flag.
This one on the far side, away from the action, is where the flag's at. It doesn't mean it didn't happen in that area, but we'll have to check it out here. Richard Owens, the white hat, will let us know here in just a free. Remember, on the previous S&T Oilfield Services kickoff, it was against Guthrie. Certainly think it's going to be the same situation here. And will be against the Titans on the face mask. So Guthrie will get 15 additional yards and have pretty better field position than they would have.
Yeah, that helps.
There you see the scoring summary brought to you by John Vance Motors. Carl Albert, 8 plays, 54 yards, and really did it through the air and on the ground with Webster's big reception. And the penalty here will put the football at the 41-yard line for the Blue Jays. See what Guthrie can do in the running game. Had to punt the football at 3 and out last time they had possession of it. Jace Rainwater, the senior wide receiver, in the motion. Dalen rolling out. Pressure, throws it on the run. It's caught at midfield by Amari Watson and tackled at the 47-yard line.
Yeah, good job there by Rice, giving himself some opportunity, rolling it out to the right side. Great pass, great catch. See it here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. Gets those feet. Nice throw. Amari, boy, he just always seems to make those plays when you need him.
Yeah, he is that guy.
There you see them on your screen. 12-yard pickup. Guthrie in Carl Albert territory. Guthrie throwing the football in the early part of the downs. See if it happens a second time here. First down and 10. Back to the running game. Right up the middle. Zane Thomas. He loves up the middle. Look at him go. He's going to bust loose, and he's headed to the house, this time from 47 yards out.
Tell you what, that kid, I say it all the time, but he is the fastest kid on the Blue Jay team. Looks to be the fastest kid on the field tonight. Great job again. Offensive line opening that hole up. Zane does the rest.
Yeah, absolutely. That was blocked well. I mean, he got on a straight line and gone.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even think he made a cut.
And just like that, Guthrie regains the lead, 20-14. Strike Wellness Lounge PAT upcoming.
If we continue this pace.
Kick is up real quick, and it is good. We'll keep it here, Coach.
We're on an 84-56 pace right now, boys.
Well, just a quick 45-minute drive. It's not a horrible drive if we have to be here for a while.
What time? We got time to stop and have dinner, Scotty.
Coach Mick, it's been a lot of big plays for Guthrie. As this one was a big one to begin the ball game. Dalen Rice will get it inside the 5-yard line. He'll trip up on his own, but Guthrie will score here in a little bit. Big play, though, for Guthrie, as Dalen will get tricked up here. Guthrie will get ready for their first touchdown of the night. That's Elijah Payne. Guthrie on top 7-0. Here comes the kick return. And it never turned into return because they fumbled the football. Kellen Herzl jumps on it. Guthrie 7-0 with the football. And here they go, Zane Thomas. We're going to see this a couple of times. Zane Thomas with a 41-yard touchdown run up the middle. Guthrie had a 14-0 lead. Carl Albert with a couple touchdowns to tie it up at 14-14. And then here's Zane Thomas. Huge touchdown run of 47 yards. 2 carries, 88 yards for Zane Thomas in touchdown runs as Guthrie finishes off a 2-play, 59-yard drive. That is your John Vance Motor scoring summary.
That's a smooth little 44-yard a carry average there, boys.
That's a pretty good average. That's a pretty good average.
21-14 with these two defenses. Never saw in Coach Mick. Both teams able to run the football right at each other.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked about that. I mean, I figured maybe we'd be 7-0 or 7-7 at the end of the first. I wasn't expecting the track meet to break out.
Carl Albert will take the fair catch at the 29-yard line, and they'll have the football first down and 10 with 42 seconds to go.
Now, something to watch, boys, is the next series that Carl Albert comes back on defense. They do get one of their interior defensive linemen back.
Correct.
And so we'll see, because I've been watching a little bit of film on him, and he's a pretty good player.
Yeah, we're talking about number 57 has to sit out this first quarter, and that's Joe Thomas. And he'll be ready to go here in 42 seconds of game time. First and 10 for the Titans. They've had the football twice, and they've scored twice offensively. Couple of tight ends in there for Matthews, the ball carrier. Guthrie does a good job that time getting to Mr. Matthews. Big 77 Gamble Smith will bring him down.
Yeah, good job by Gamble here, getting a push and then just shedding that block. Great job by Gamble. That's a good football play there, Scotty.
Yes, sir, it is, and puts him in second and long. Second and long is better than second and short.
And, Coach, you said, I think during the break, Matthews just falls forward on a bad play for 3 yards, and that's exactly what happened there. That's a bad play for 3 yards.
That sure seems what if. I mean, this kid finishes downhill, and it seems like, man, you hit him at the line of scrimmage, he falls forward, and it's 2nd and 5.
Carl Albert doesn't have to take the snap if they don't want to. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and they will let the first quarter expire. A very entertaining first quarter if you love offense. Guthrie
21, Carl Albert 14. Come back with second quarter action. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
You spoke. Chuck Hall listened. In the state Senate, Chuck Hall is delivering real conservative results. He cuts taxes, invested in our schools, and funded the largest investment directed to county road and bridge improvements in state history. Chuck Hall defends Oklahoma values: faith, freedom, family, and our way of life. Senator Chuck Hall, your voice, your values, your conservative fighter.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Welcome back. Second quarter action. Get ready to start here. Sean, it's a lot of fun to watch up here in the press box. What's it been like down on the field as Guthrie has a 7-point lead going into quarter number 2?
It has definitely been electric. All the lights and the pomp and circumstances when this thing kicked off. The band got here a little late, but they showed up. The crowd showed up. The spirit sections here, and everybody is just on fire down here. All these touchdowns you can't hardly hear.
Well, looks like, Sean, the Halloween families have made their way into the stadium for Guthrie. It was a little shallow over there on that side, but I think Halloween festivities is wrapped up. Time for Guthrie football now.
Yeah, a football game like this, I think little Timmy got a little less candy so that Mom and Dad could get to the game.
Big night for the trick-or-treaters. Hope everyone stays safe in the streets of Guthrie as we get to see more. There's the Guthrie crowd, and pretty good crowd here on a Friday night. Band made it as well as the light show plays here in Midwest City. Carl Albert will now go left to right on your screen. It will be second down and 8 yards for the Titans. Easton Collier to throw. Caught by Webster at the 30, 35, 40. Look at him run, and he's going to outrun the Blue Jays defense, and he's going to go to the house on a 68-yard touchdown reception.
Yeah, this feels like sit down, Scott, get ready, because this is what it's going to be like all night, just back and forth.
I know I was an offensive guy, but this drives me crazy.
Yeah.
It's fun though. It is fun if you like offense.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to see a lot of that other side of the ball tonight.
Well, just right now, the offenses are just making plays.
Yeah.
They're using keys of a defense against them.
Yep.
And both sides will make their adjustments, obviously, but right now we got a bit of a track meet going.
Stripe Wellness Lounge, PAT, all of them are big tonight. This one's up, and it is good. 21-21, Blue Jays try to get that lead right back when we come back here. This Blue Jay football brought to you by F&M Bank.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with a unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Titans 3 offensive drives and 3 touchdowns. They tie it back up here as we get set for the S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. We'll have that scoring summary. Another quick one for Carl Albert. 6 plays on the first drive, 6 plays the second drive. This one much quicker. From the 5-yard line, Guthrie's had some good returns out to the 20. Here's another pretty good one. Out to the 25. Still on his feet is
Carlock, boy, he just runs so hard as he takes it out to the 34-yard line.
He's like the definition of a special teams player, just about a half a bubble off and just going like crazy. I love it.
Here's Jackson Webster, yard touchdown, if we go to the away scoring summary. And there's Jackson Webster, 68 yards, and Carl Albert only needed 2 plays to get back into the end zone.
Yeah, that was a good call on the screen that, our defensive lineman is looking to rush the passer right there. Just to rule those guys are coached with, if you get back there that easy, you might want to put the brakes on because it's a screen.
We'll actually mark him at the 35-yard line. 2-back set for Dalen Rice. Zane Thomas, why not? As this one is just a piddly little 4-yard run for Zane Thomas.
He's killing his average, guys.
He'll get to the 39. Zane touchdown runs of 47 and 41. As Amari Watson will be joined in the backfield for Darion Whitehorn. So, Darion, we've seen Payne, we've seen Elijah, we've seen Amari, we've seen Darion, we've seen Dalen. This is just the way Guthrie has been able to do it this year, running the football by committee. We've seen Carlock a few times this year as well. 4-yard pickup on first down, so it's 2nd and 6. Whitehorn will split out along with Amari. Darion will go into motion. Dalen will run it up the gut, and he'll lunge to the 43, maybe the 4. Yeah, they'll give him the 43-yard line. So it's pickup of 4, and now third down and short. Guthrie has gone 3 and out once already. This will be a big first down just to say that you can get a first down in a 3rd down short situation.
Yeah, 3rd down and short. Like Scotty always says, everything in your playbook's at your disposal here. I think we're going to see a run. I don't think we'll see anybody in the air, but this is one of those great things about being so deep at running back. You keep fresh legs back there, Chris.
Yeah. 9 seconds on the play clock. Plenty of time here on 3rd down and 2. As you see, need right at the 45. Jays will run with it, and Guthrie will lean forward with Amari Watson. Need it 2, and then they get 2.
Yeah, it's a big first down for the Blue Jays. Moving those chains.
Guy down here is marking it 4th down. Ball's right on the line.
That should be a first down.
I was going to say, the guy at the bottom was showing the signal.
Yeah, he's signaling first down now, okay. The white hat.
Yeah,
that was confusing me for a second.
Well, the Carl Albert chain crew are in no hurry to move those chains.
Looks like they had to be told to move them, Chris.
It looks like indeed they were. There you see the backfield, 14 and 12. 3 and 12 will vacate. 1st and 10, Dalen to throw. Nothing there first. Checks down. Passes incomplete. Intended for Maddox Zavon. Nice coverage downfield by Carl Albert. Good job there by Dalen to check down. Just couldn't connect on the pass, which they connected on 2 huge plays in the 4th quarter in that victory over Altus.
You remember Dan Quisenberry, the great throwing motion he had that's how Dalen looked on that last play.
Little submarine.
Yeah.
Zane will check back in. 52, Mr. Allen. 21, Owen Wilder. Owen's always good for a couple big catches in these type of games. Good offensive line for the Blue Jays. 2nd down and 10 at the 45. Dalen will check the sideline, and Guthrie will have to take a timeout. We will keep it here as Guthrie couldn't get the play in fast enough, so they'll have to burn their 2nd timeout here. And Phil, if I can get you go back to your other page, and we'll take a look at some scores in around the state of Oklahoma with the South Point Baptist Church scoreboard summary.
Sounds good, Chris. 5A action. I'm going to start there. I'm efforting right now, Chris, but we've got, here we go, big ball game. Pryor over Memorial 30-0, no surprise there. Newcastle Bishop again is tied up at 7, just a couple minutes left in the first half. Shawnee and Bishop Kelly 14-10 Shawnee right now. Collinsville's taking it to Nathan Hell. And Noble's beating El Reno right now 14-13.
And that's a big ball game, Noble and El Reno. That game likely will decide the 4th team in this district. We can safely say Guthrie, Altus, Carl Albert's going to be finished 1, 2, 3 in some order. Number 4 comes down to the El Reno Noble ball game. Lawton on the outside looking in.
Yeah, I mean, and we've kind of said that. We knew that all year, right? It looked like that would be the 3 at the top. Real quick in 6A action, Chris. Bixby and Deer Creek tied 15-15. beginning the second quarter. Now stand by. I'm sure that will change throughout the night.
Back to action here. 2nd down and 10 for Guthrie after the incomplete pass and timeout. Dalen will throw it. It's caught by Amari. And now can he outrun the secondary of Carl Everett? He's going to do it with a 55-yard touchdown reception.
Big time, Scotty.
Yeah, Coach Rice is calling a great football game right now.
Guys,
I'm telling you, he's got stuff dialed up. Oh, man, he's calling great.
Before that timeout was called, Coach Rice called in a play, and right before they ran it, he spotted something, and he called the timeout. He yelled at his quarterback, went over there and told them what to do, and then they answered back. He picked up on something from that defense.
It certainly does work for Guthrie as they regain the lead. Try Wellness Lounge PAT. This one's up, and it is good. Guthrie back on top, 28-21 in a half that continues to go on and on as Amari Watson with a 55-yard touchdown reception. Guthrie on a 5-play, 65-yard drive.
This feels like one of those ones where whoever's got the ball last is
yeah, it does, Scotty.
Little RPO action right there.
We're going to get the touchdown. I think offensive coordinator Jason Rice might be a little bit excited. He's going to high step his way down there.
Attaboy, Jason.
That's what it's all about. Everybody having fun, big ball games, big moments. That's what it's all about. It's also, I've always wondered what would it be like to be a coach and have your kiddo be such an integral part of the team. It's a cool thing to watch.
No, absolutely. And, Dalen is a good little football player.
Yes,
man.
he is.
And he's a great kid. So hats off to him and good job. Like I said, Coach Rice is calling an outstanding football game.
There you see the student section for Guthrie loud and proud tonight. Marcus Dupree even made a drive up here. Guthrie, by the way, guys, 5-play, 65-yard drive in 2 minutes and 2 seconds to regain the lead, 28-21. And now it's the Titans' turn to come out. Of course, that scoring summary brought to you by our good friends at John Vance. I want to say a big hello to Generations Church, giving us the ride, the van up to get to Carl Albert. They'll give us the van next week against Lawton and wherever we need to go this year. Huge shout out to Generations Church as we get to ride in style, comfortable seats. Thank you to all the great people at Generations Church.
And the snack game got stronger this trip.
It is Halloween.
Yeah.
S&T Oilfield Services kickoff to the near side. Brought in at the 27. Here's the return. Guthrie got to go against Matthews here as he gets it out past the 45-yard line. And nice return by Carl Albert.
Yeah, they've special teams on kickoffs are struggling right now with Carl Albert.
Yeah, just we talked about in the pregame. This game, a lot of times this game has been decided by special teams plays, and you don't want to give them anything extra. So I got faith in the Blue Jays. They'll get it cleaned up, and I can promise you they'll have a conversation with the kicker about that's the guy we don't want to kick it to.
Ball's at the 47-yard line. Again, Carl Albert has done everything they wanted to here offensively. Collier to throw. He has one-on-one, and it's nicely broken up by number 2, Skylar Scammon. Great coverage, step for step. It falls incomplete on first down.
Skylar's been a mainstay in that defensive backfield the last few years. Really, really, really having a good senior campaign as well. Just a good football player. Good shot of Skylar there.
What's fun about this game is you've got a lot of just really good high school football players on both teams just going at it. I mean, that's what's so fun about this rivalry is, a lot of times these are the two best teams in the state, and unfortunately they're in the same district.
Collier to throw for the second time in a row. Comes to the near side. Man is open. It's Webster, and he's down at the 35. They'll call it the 36, but it's a first down regardless for the Titans.
Yeah, good job there. We talked about the running game. I mean, the Carl Albert can throw the football. Talked about their big wide outs. They'd go up and make plays. They're showing that ability.
17-yard reception. Webster's had a couple big catches already in this one. Collier's thrown a couple of good balls to him as well. Titans with a fresh set of downs. Collier to throw for a third time in a row, and this one is incomplete. Darion Whitehorn in coverage. So Carl Albert throwing the football early on downs here. Keep the Blue Jay defense honest. Both teams have done that pretty well.
Blue Jay defense, we talk about knowing to stop the run. It's fun when you get a team that runs the ball well, defense that plays the ball well. A lot of times this is what you see, though. You'll see a lot of points put up.
Option off to Matthews. He has nowhere to go, does cut it back, and is able to get down to the 31-yard line. Coach Mick talked about it earlier, nothing there, but 5-yard pickup is a bad play for Carl Albert.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm talking about right there is, he's hemmed up. We've got him in position, and then he just puts the brakes on and gets 4 or 5 yards out.
Yeah.
He's just a heck of a running back. Got good vision.
Yes, he does.
Follows his blockers well, Scotty. That lean at the end, good size, good speed. He won't be done playing football when his high school career's over.
No, not unless he just wants to do something else
That's
with
right.
his life.
That's right.
I think he made a visit as a guest for the Oklahoma Sooners last week when they hosted Ole Miss. So that might tell you what many coaches think about him, as we have a timeout taken by Carl Albert. So we can keep it here with 8:11 to play until halftime. We'll kind of get you some sights and sounds around the Gary Rose Stadium.
Chris, you got a real quick opportunity here for a South Point Baptist Church scoring update. Big 6A1 action. Broken Arrow and Edmond Memorial in a really good ball game. Broken Arrow winning that game right now 14-7.
One other game that in 5A, now McGinnis has taken a 10-7 lead over Newcastle. Newcastle with victory tonight puts them in a pretty good spot to win the district, but they got a big ball game tonight in Oklahoma City. Dale City is leading Claremore 35-3. Pryor shutting out Memorial 37-0. The big game next week will be number 2 Dale City and number 3 Pryor for the 5A4 district title. So we're finding a lot about tonight in 5A1 football with Newcastle McGinnis tonight with Guthrie and Carl Albert. 5A4 is next week. Coweta last night in 5A District 3, they were undefeated. Booker T. Washington takes it to Coweta. Coweta will still win the district title there, but 5A3, a lot of teams. I think there's maybe 4 or 5 teams fighting for those 4 spots. So it has been a fun football season in Class 5A this season. We're set to resume action here. Carl Albert, 3rd down and 6. They quickly snap it. And was it a false start on that right side of the line? I think it was. And so now 3rd down and 6 will be 3rd down 11 as Carl Albert tried to get Guthrie on the quick snap.
Yeah, good thought. Kid moves. Now they're in 3rd and long situation. Going to have to go back to the playbook here, Scott.
Yeah, and I would, watch the screen.
Yeah. They've thrown that screen 2 or 3 times tonight.
They've always had a really, really good tunnel screen.
Yep.
We like I said, we sometimes like to light people up on 3rd down and get after the quarterback, and sometimes it's not good for us.
3rd and 11. Collier wants to throw center of the field. It's Webster again. It's caught at the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards.
Yeah, good throw, good catch. See it right here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. Kid gets his feet set, delivers a nice ball. Good job.
Scamming with the tackle. So Guthrie has yet to really stop this Titan offense, who are now become a balanced offense. It's all been about Matthews, but Collier keeping the offense balanced. Jackson Webster, a big part of that. He has 3 big catches in this one. 1st down and 10 for those Titans. It's going to be a Wildcat with Matthews, and he has a hole. He breasts the tackle. He stiffs arms, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Titans.
Yeah, he's a heck of a good one. Saw it right there. Did a little bit of everything on that play, getting the end zone. Showed some speed, good vision, and some strength at the end.
Guys, down here on the field, just a good presence to him. He's a big kid, a lot of size. He just moves so smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's putting out much. He moves with a minimal amount of effort.
Yeah, with ease.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a presence to it. You can feel it just down here.
Titans on for yet another Strive Wellness Lounge, PAT. Snap, hold, kick. Good, and good. Carl Albert again ties it up at 28-28. We'll take a timeout. This is Guthrie Bluejay Football brought to you by F&M Bank.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
We were tied 0-0. We were tied at 14. We were tied at 21. And now we're tied at 28. Guthrie will get the football back, Coach. It's one offensive coordinator trying to keep up with the other offensive coordinator in this one.
Yeah, it's and we were talking off the air. These are the type of games that, as an offensive play caller, it puts extra pressure on you because you feel like every possession you've got to go down and do something with the football. You don't feel like there's any room for error on a 3 and out. Otherwise, you're going to be behind.
From inside the 10, Scammon across the 20, still on his feet across the 25. A flag throw.
It's going to be a face mask.
Sean right there on it, so that's going to be another 15 yards. So Guthrie's going to have it in around the 40-yard line. And you talking about the offensive coordinators keep catching up, Coach. Well, the defensive coordinator to figure out themselves, as we might see this face mask at the end of this play here. As Scammon, there it is right there. Good job, our camera crew. Lance Evans down on the field to capture that moment. And the ball is at the 26. That'll move up around the 41-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, I don't envy either one of these defensive guys right now because both of these offenses are clicking.
And when that happens, turnovers become even a bigger part of the ball game.
Turnover and kicking game.
Which Coach Mick said, I need some keys to the game, and one of those ones that you saw in our pregame show was special teams. Carlock's been a big part of that. So the penalty will put it at the 41-yard line. Pretty good field position for the Blue Jays. Both teams have had pretty good field position the entire night. Ball on the far hash mark in front of the Blue Jays sideline. Two receivers on the bottom. Dalen Rice will run on the right side. And Dalen will get near the 44-yard line. Actually, they're going to get him at the 43, so a small pickup for the junior quarterback.
Well, he's another one of them big old lanky kids that when he falls forward, he gains another 2 yards just because of how long he is.
Tough kid, Scott. Does a lot of things right. Smart football player.
Oh, yeah. Never says a word and just takes his coaching. And, I mean, I've known that kid since he was born, and I think I've heard him say 7 words his whole life.
Yeah, whenever I see him, I'll say hi, and he always smiles and nods his head.
Yep.
The one thing, the way I describe Dalen is you can say, hey, you just won $1 million. You go, oh, okay, awesome, great. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind, you have to give it back. Oh, okay, here you go. That's how I describe Dalen Rice.
That's exactly right.
Throws a pass here. That's to Maddox Vaughn, his teammate at midfield. Nice pickup. Guthrie be a yard shy of the first down.
Yeah, coming up to be 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 situation.
49. Actually, they're going to put him at the 49. So they need 2 yards officially. They're at the 49 and need to get to the 49-yard line. And, Coach, do you go back with Zane Thomas? He's had very many big positive runs. You simply need 2 yards here.
Yeah, it never hurts to hand Zane the football, ever.
4-man front now for the Titans. A couple linebackers sneaking up a little bit there. 7 on the play clock. Guthrie, only 1 timeout left here in this first half. Down to 2 seconds on the play clock. There's a snap. Guthrie needs 2. Dalen's going to run for it, and he'll have it and a little bit more as he's driven backwards. Needed 2, gets 4.
Yeah, that's a good job right there, getting it off before the play clock expires, and that's a heck of a job of him fielding that snap right there.
That's right.
And then getting what he could get out of the play and first down Blue Jays.
Seeing there replay that good job handling the snap and took a shot there at the end, but
Jackson Webster.
Yeah, already secured that first down.
And we see 57 on there as well. Back in as we said, had to set up the first quarter strong up there. Defensive front for the Titans. Fresh out of downs for the Blue Jays.
Three receivers, a halfback and a running back. Dalen wants to throw on first down. Goes to the far side, come back and get the football. And nice job there by the Blue Jays. It's going to be a first down reception.
Yeah,
and with the reception is Jace Rainwater.
Yeah, Jace on the reception there. This is what I've – so far he's seen on the integrity and replay. Great job delivering the ball. Good job catching the ball, securing it there in traffic. But this is the cleanest I've seen the Blue Jay offense play all year. I mean, they're just hitting on all cylinders right now, Scott.
Yeah, they came to play tonight, and they look like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, Jace did a great job of coming back and getting that one. Zane Thomas up the middle has been so good as he gets to the 30-yard line, pickup of 6 yards.
Yeah, good job by Zane. Zane's a kid that's just gotten stronger every week, carrying the football. Of course, been a emergency backfield over the last couple of years, and you saw the speed. But what I've noticed the last few weeks, he's running the ball much harder, and usually that means you're running the ball with more confidence, Scott.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, one thing I mean, we talked about this in the pregame show, whether or not it would help or hurt the Blue Jays. But being in a close football game last week is helping the Blue Jays right now because they're not batting an eye. You know, Carl Albert goes down, score, okay, we get the ball back, let's go. And so they're doing an outstanding job on offense right now.
Second down, Zane runs through an arm tackle, and he'll get into the Carl Albert secondary where Jackson Webster has to make another catch, but not until Zane gets around the 25. It's going to be another first down for the Blue Jays.
You saw it on that run, Scott, or just how much harder Zane's running. Not to suggest, you'll see it here. That first contact right here keeps going, keeps those legs pumping, keeps battling. That's what you want to see out of a running back.
Absolutely. And, Phil, you've been around this deal long enough and seen enough of these Carl Albert Guthrie games. This game means something.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, every game means something. But this game to Guthrie's kids and to Carl Albert's kids, this game is the game of the year.
How many hoodies and T-shirts do you see from other teams that say "Beat Guthrie"?
I've never seen anybody else wear a T-shirt that says "Beat Guthrie" on it other than Carl Albert, and I've never seen Guthrie fans wear a shirt that says "Beat anybody else but CA."
That's right.
I mean,
that's right.
Small pickup of 1 yard, and here you see Guthrie being patient offensively, melting that clock off, and you like to score some points here, but you also want, if you're unable to do that, leave Carl Albert with very little time to work with in this half.
Yeah, absolutely, and you definitely want to get points right here because they do get the ball back after halftime.
Yep, Carl Albert won the toss and deferred to the second half. Guthrie, 11 seconds on the play clock. Again, no hurry here in a tied 28-28 game. Guthrie has not trailed in this game to this point as we hit 3 minutes of play until the halftime show. Dalen Rice to throw. Fastball caught by Maddox Vaughn down at the 15-yard line, and it'll depend on the spot. Looks like it'll be 1 yard shy of the first down. They're going to mark him down at the 16.
This is what we're talking about. Just very crisp, clean. I mean, just outstanding execution on these plays. Running the ball, throwing the ball, receiving the ball. Just everything's going right now. Offensive line's doing a great job. Looking for some wood to hit. Scotty, we need this to continue.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you, like on that last play, for instance, our receivers are doing a good job of finding spots in the zone and sitting down in it, and Dalen's putting the ball on them. And it's coming out right now. So that's helping to negate Carl Albert's pass rush.
3rd and 1, Vaughn into motion. Slow developing play here, and Carl Albert is going to hit Rice.
Oh. How are we not throwing a flag on that, boys? That was a full-on open punch.
Well.
See if our cameras capture that.
And he's looking right at it, too. The end of the play. Right there.
Right there.
I mean, it's blatant, and there's a referee standing right there looking at it.
And Carl Albert did that twice last week in the first quarter against Lawton. They get away with it right there. Oh, he reached in this. He looked like he was wanting to reach for the flag. We can go back to that here in a second as we have a huge timeout taken here. It's going to be 4th down. Guthrie needs about 2 yards to continue this drive. It'll be the 9th play, but watch the referee. So you're going to see the face actually.
Right there.
Now watch the referee. Reach. He's going to reach for the flag. Thought about it right there.
Yeah, he swallowed it.
And if we can go back one more time, Ronnie, watch Cooper Walters' hands to the face. It looked like Cooper got hands to the face twice.
Right
One,
there,
twice,
right there,
3
right
times,
there.
4 times. But to get away with that.
That's a punch.
That's exactly what happened twice to 2 Titan players who had to sit out the first quarter because exactly like that.
Yeah, that's just a flat missed call.
Right in front of the officials. Okay, you got to forget that. Now you got to focus on this fourth down and 2 play, as Guthrie will need right around the 15-yard line for this first down. And this is a huge play, because if Guthrie can get this first down, Coach, they can take the rest of this time off to give themselves a chance to score without Carl Albert getting the football back.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to get the first down right here. So whatever you got for your best fourth down play, it needs to happen right now.
Big package. It's been good all season. Both teams do it very well. Elijah Payne is in there. Guthrie quickly to the line. Kellen Herzl's going to try to lead the way. Guthrie tried to get him to jump off. Couldn't do it. Guthrie does have one timeout if they want to use it here. Owen will go under center. Didn't work last week against Altus, and it doesn't even come close to working again. And that's the second week in a row they try to do that play, and the big push goes against them.
Yeah. This just looked almost like we were going to call a timeout here, and then Owen slides in, and I'll tell you, they had all 11 stacked in the box, and there's just got a big push up front. There's just nowhere to go.
Yeah, I think it's time to remove that play.
Yeah, I'd burn that play card.
Minute 40. Number four, Mick, thank you. Minute 40 to go until halftime. Carl Albert with the football. Collier has a receiver, and it's knocked down around the 40-yard line.
Should be getting a holding penalty in the backfield right there. We got tackled on the defensive line. Right there, number 6. I mean, he gets
Mason Russell thrown down to the ground. Good job in coverage there by Clayton Carpenter. This drive started at the 19-yard line officially. That will back him up. Carl Albert has had success throwing the football, so they're not going to go away. They got 58 seconds to work with. They got to be careful here. Don't want to turn the football over. They have one turnover that came on special teams on the second kickoff of the ball game. First down and 20. Play clock has just now being blown into play, so plenty of time here for Titans to get this play off. Neither quarterback has had a lot of pressure put on them. There's an option to Matthews, and he'll be tackled at the 15. He fumbles the football. They're going to say he's down.
That's a good tackle right there by Darion in space. That ball's out.
That's a fumble. Football. Guthrie should have it at the 15-yard line. Right in front of the official as well. Might have been a face mask
right there too. So.
And the ball is out right there. Yeah, that should have been a fumble.
And I'm not getting on a crew for, they're doing the best they can. This game happens really, really fast.
Ball at the 15. Quick pass caught behind the line of scrimmage. Out of bounds. And got a little bit of that penalty yardage back, and they're going to call it out of bounds around the 23-yard line. So it's going to be third down for the Titans.
You drop everybody back here, say nobody behind you?
Well, I mean, your secondary's got to know nobody. The only thing I don't like about dropping everybody back is you get guys that aren't used to doing that, and then it's open space, and you miss. I mean, there's
you got number 1 back there.
That is true. If you stick number 1 back there, you're going to have a hard time outrunning him.
Yeah.
Third down, 9 seconds. See if Carl Albert plays it safe here. I don't see 5 seconds. Carl Albert might have to spend a timeout here. And they will. Coach Dunn. 4th season at Carl Albert has Coach Dunn. Didn't quite win the state championship his first year, but he has won the last 3 and has not lost a district game as the head football coach at Carl Albert, as the tradition continues here in Midwest City. And we'll see what Coach Dunn and the offense wants to do here for the Titans with 9 seconds. And
this is where if you've got a trick play like a hitch and pitch or something like that, something that's low risk but high reward, if you hit it, this is where you kind of throw that type of a play out there. You got a long way to go. I mean, it's a lot of guys will just drop back and just throw a shot down the field, but I've always thought throw something goofy.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, everybody's kind of waiting on that, hey, throw it deep down the middle of the field or whatever, but those a little 10-yard hitch with the tailback coming out of the backfield is a nasty little wrinkle too. So
especially when you got that tailback.
That's correct.
Stay tuned after this half concludes. We'll come with the halftime show presented by Senator Chuck Hall. We'll have first half highlights brought to you by Companion Health, scoring summary, and some scores from around the state of Oklahoma. But we got 9 seconds left in this half. We'll see what Carl Albert wants to do here on 3rd down and 6. Easton Collier's the quarterback. Trips receivers, they will run with Collier. He'll cut it back, and he'll go down around the 32. So Carl Albert plays it safe to get to the halftime. They will get the football to begin the second half as they put 1 second on the clock. And if we had tenths of a second, it would say 0.7 on your screen. It is a first down. So Carl Albert, did they call a timeout? Because the clock will start.
They don't have any timeouts
and
left.
So, yeah, that is the half. Very entertaining first half. Great job by the Blue Jays. Jumped out to a 14-0 lead and go into the locker room tied at 28-all in the game of the week here in the great state of Oklahoma. We'll take a timeout, get set for the halftime show presented by Senator Chuck Hall. This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Stride as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better.
We're all about getting to the root cause of your health issues. We're proactive instead of reactive. We have weight loss medications like semaglutide, tirzepatide, and lipomino skinny shots, IV hydration, infrared saunas, cold plunge, 4D massage chairs, and our newest technologies, the M-Cella chair for urinary incontinence and M-Sculpt Neo body contouring increases muscle by 25% and decreases fat by 30%. Check us out at strivewellnesslounge.com.
Where some saw a pickle, we saw a masterpiece. A Sonic Smasher with Grillo's Pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tots, and a Pickle-Rita slush with pickle-flavored bubbles. It's called the Big Dill Meal, and it's a work of art.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
They say in life, you gotta look for the rainbows. It's right here in our new Rainbow Slush, a delicious prism of lemonade, strawberries, and blue raspberry. Discover Flavorista favorites in the Sonic app.
You want to live free?
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Lennox products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
Do you need to register that brand new car? Be sure to stop in at Guthrie Tag Agency. Need a tag renewal? The Guthrie Tag Agency can help you stay up to date. If you need to update your driver's license or obtain a real ID, let the Guthrie Tag Agency help assist you. Located at 2105 South Division Street, the Guthrie Tag Agency is open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday and 9 a.m. to noon on the first and last Saturday of the month. For more info, call 405-282-3873.
Welcome back. Very entertaining first half here in Midwest City, Oklahoma. 5th-ranked Guthrie Blue Jays and the top-ranked Carl Albert Titans tied 28-28. Welcome into the halftime show presented by Senator Chuck Hall. Appreciate him once again with us on the broadcast for the first time of hopefully many years to come here on GNP TV. Coming up here in a little bit, we'll definitely take a look at the first half highlights. And this one, boy, there have been plenty of them. Guthrie jumped out, 7-0 lead. Carl Albert turns it over on the kickoff. Guthrie goes on top 14-0.
Titans with the next two scores, tied at 14-14. Guthrie comes back with a big Thomas run. Go back up 7. Carl Albert ties it again. Guthrie goes back on top with another big play, and then Carl Albert ties it right back up. So we got a lot to get to when we get to the highlights here in a few moments. But let's take a look at 6A1 scores real quick, and then we'll hit our first break. Owasso leads Norman Orr 21-0. Mustang leads Norman 28-15. Bixby with a little bit of separation on Deer Creek, 37-15. Broken Arrow leads in Edmond Memorial 16-7. Jinx taking it to Enid. Sorry, Coach Mick, 44-6. Edmond North shutting out North right now, 23-0. A little bit of surprise there. UConn last night beat Edmond Santa Fe 29-7, and last night Union also beat Westmore 44-7. We'll take a timeout here. We still got a whole lot. Well, let's get 6A2 scores in here real quick, and then we'll take a timeout, and then we will look at some 5A scores because we might have some ideas of what districts are looking like here. Sapulpa leads Muskogee 28-9. Sand Springs shutting out PC North at halftime 20-0. Choctaw over Lot Knight 58-3. Tied ball game between Northwest Classen and U.S. Grant 14-14. Northwest Classen can make the playoffs despite only 2 victories this year. Southmore leads Pump City in a little bit of a surprise at halftime 17-7. Stillwater shutting out Piedmont 14-0 at halftime. Last night, Bartlesville shut out PC West 41-0. The other score, Ponca City last night beat Capitol Hill 69-6. Take a timeout, come back, take a look at Class 5A, talk about some Class 5A action here on Halftime Show presented by Senator Chuck Hall.
Interbank is proud to stand behind every athlete, every team, and every fan this season. We're more than a bank. We're your neighbors, friends, and fans. Whether it's personal or business banking, Interbank is proud to help our neighbors achieve their financial goals every day. Located just blocks from the Rock. Come and see us at 224 East Oklahoma or call us at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Where some saw a pickle, we saw a masterpiece. A Sonic Smasher with Grillo's Pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tots, and a pickle Rita slush with pickle-flavored bubbles. It's called the Big Dill Meal, and it's a work of art.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
They say in life, you gotta look for the rainbows. It's right here in our new Rainbow Slush, a delicious prism of lemonade, strawberries, and blue raspberry. Discover Flavorista favorites in the Sonic app.
You wanna live free?
Since 2002, S&T Oilfield Services has delivered trusted, family-owned expertise from Texas to Arkansas to Wyoming. With over 2 decades of experience, a spotless safety record, and certified professionals, we provide customized flowback solutions you can count on. From completion to production, we put reliability, safety, and your success first. Schedule service today at 580-799-4428 or visit satoilfieldservice.com.
I've known John for a long time. I like the fact that I can drive into the Autoplex and I know I'm going to get greeted by a courteous salesperson that's really there to help me. Not to pressure me to buy a car, but to help me. I've sent a lot of people to John. They make you feel like they were very, very glad you bought a car from John Vance.
John Vance Auto Group, it's all true.
John Vance Auto Group.
Welcome back, Gary Rose Stadium here in Midwest City, Oklahoma on the campus of Carl Albert. It is halftime. A big happy Halloween to everybody from our production crew here on GNP TV. Lance Evans, Wager Silvas, and Justin Seabolt doing a great job on our cameras. Our producer is Connor Phillips. Our executive producer, Ronnie Phillips. Sean Silvas down on the field. Coach Scott Mick, Phil Nichols, I'm Chris Evans with you here. Guthrie leads it, tied at halftime with Carl Albert 28-28. You look at Carl Albert this year, they have given up 19 points to Stillwater. So this is the most points they've given up all season long. They entered the ball game giving up only 44 points all year, and Guthrie's almost got that in the first half. So something we'll talk about a little bit later on. But before we get to that, as looks like the Carl Albert band getting ready to perform here at halftime, let's go over to Coach Scott Mick with the South Point Baptist Church Class 5A scoreboard.
Right now, Altus is all over Lawton at halftime, 30-8. Collinsville is handling Nathan Hale 31-0 at half. Duncan is up on Classen 41-6. Tahlequah is beating Will Rogers in the second quarter 43-6. El Reno Noble at halftime. Noble 14, El Reno 13.
See, Coach, I like Noble, you like El Reno, so we're 1 point away right now from deciding anything.
I'm wondering why El Reno has 13. Did they miss an extra point?
Sounds like it.
Because that sounds like that should be a 14-14 ball game. Del City is all over Claremore 42-10. Pryor's Dog Walking Memorial 37-0. Bishop McGuinness Newcastle, that's a big one. Halftime 10-7 Bishop McGuinness. Shawnee's beating Bishop Kelly 14-13 at the half. Durant is up on McAllister. Second quarter 14-0. Let's see here. Booker T beat Coweta 38-20. And then I don't know, I always liked Guyman.
Oh yeah.
Guyman got him a win 40-6 over Kip. I don't know what
private
Kip
school up in Tulsa.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Very good basketball programs up there.
Okay. I
At
didn't
Kip.
know what that was. MacArthur's over Southeast 45-6, and then Edison Prep is beating Central Tulsa 27-0.
Yeah, those are your scores in Class 5A football. Of course, the big one to watch, of course, Guthrie's all worried about Carl Albert right now, but if you're kind of looking down the road a little bit, you want to pay attention to the Newcastle Bishop McGuinness game. Again, McGuinness leads at 10-7 at halftime, and then next week McGuinness and MacArthur will play to finish out the regular season as Guthrie awaits who they might play in the first round. Will they be on the right side of the bracket, which is the district championship side, or will they finish second on the left-hand side? We got to have to decide that along with the game next week. We'll take a timeout. This is the halftime show presented by Senator Chuck Hall.
Companion Healthcare is a top provider of home health, hospice, and private home care services in Oklahoma. If you've experienced an injury, illness, or hospital stay, then Companion Home Health can help you in your recovery with skilled nursing care and rehab therapies. The Companion Hospice team provides gentle care for the patient and meaningful support for the whole family. They are a Guthrie family-owned business with years of experience and trust, caring for the people in our own community. Loyal supporters of Guthrie Bluejays sports.
At Mosquito and Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
28-28, nothing decided here when we return to action. About 9 minutes or so. Carl Albert will get the football to begin the second half, and really defense is trying to figure out what the heck to do here at the halftime mark here. Guthrie with the big home runs, Carl Albert with the nice steady drives, and both defenses are trying to figure out how to stop each other.
Well, and I think the thing for me, Chris, is you said it, Guthrie's never trailed in the first half. Also haven't shown the ability to stop the Carl Albert offense. Carl Albert comes up, scores. Now we're playing from behind, and that does feel different when you're playing from behind.
Guthrie had a punt one time. Carl Albert had the half in at their drive. So each team stopped each other. I don't know. Carl Albert made Guthrie punt. The end of the half stopped Carl Albert. But yeah, it's been a fun game though. I'm getting messages from people around the state of Oklahoma. Very entertained. If you don't have a rooting interest in this one, you are highly entertained.
Yeah, if you're just sitting watching a high school football game on a Friday night and just randomly you don't pick this one, hey, this sounds like a good football game, you're getting your money's worth. I mean, it's back and forth. I mean, it's high-powered offenses, and they're going at it. And like I said earlier, I don't envy either one of these defensive coordinators right now trying to figure out what do you do? What do you take from them? Because if you take – right now they're both showing the ability to run it and throw it. So if you say, well, we're going to let them stop the run, okay, well – here comes the pass,
right.
and they're stepping in and completing it.
That's exactly right. We knew the running games. Guthrie has 6 or 7 guys that run the football. Elijah Matthews, one of the best running backs in the state, over about 157 yards per game. But Dalen Rice and Easton Collier delivering footballs in the passing game.
Yeah, absolutely. They're stepping into throws, and the pass rushes have kind of been non-existent.
Yeah.
Both of these teams get after the passer, and we haven't seen, traditionally Guthrie's got the quarterback on the ground by this point in the game 6 or 7 times, and they put shots on him. And I know they're playing on a turf field, but his jersey's clean. We haven't got to him. And the one time we really went after him, they hit a nice little screenplay right behind us. And
they've hit that tunnel screen. You talked about it. They're known for that tunnel screen, but I tell you what, it's been 2 games where offensive coordinators have both called great games in the first half, and defensive coordinators are sitting over there breaking clipboards.
Yeah.
It's just, it couldn't be any more different.
Somebody tackle somebody.
Please.
Boy, we need to get another break here, so we're going to get ready for some first half highlights on the other break, brought to you by Companion Health. But so many great games in this series, Coach. But I watched a little bit of today, 2012. Senior quarterback Brian Dutton lobs one up to sophomore Elliott Curry to win that game in 2012.
South end zone.
That's exactly right.
I remember that call.
Scotty and I were talking about that before the game.
Yeah. what are we going to do here? Give me Elliott.
I
think that was the first snap of offense he played an entire year.
Yeah.
Put him in there as a sophomore and throw him the friggin' fade route.
Donovan Jordan, a great wide receiver, but Coach Watkins watched his interview in that game and said, hey, we got Elliott, the tallest guy we got, throw it up to him. Dutton delivered a perfect pass.
Yep.
Elliott lays out, as you just described, perfectly to beat Carl Albert back in 2012.
And Carl Albert will tell you his feet weren't down in the end zone.
Yeah, they were. I looked at it again. I watched it twice today, and 13 years later, both of them are easily in there. Easily. There's not even any questions about it. He got it in there. So
there's been so many big moments over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got that call that, some people say was good, some people say was good, and then I don't even want to say it, Phil.
Right.
I'm far from
you know what I'm talking about.
I know, don't say it.
I'm
having a good night.
I take pride in not being a homer. Feet were in. It's easy. That's no decision. Moving on. That was so.
Yeah. Joe just brought up the 0-2 fumble recovery in overtime. We were sitting in the box it may have been this box, Chuck Atchison and myself, and they gained like 9 yards on first down in overtime. And it's over, boys.
Yeah.
We started packing up headsets, and it's over.
Yeah.
You're not going to stop them 3 plays from the 1 yard line.
Yeah.
And Kyle Smith will tell you that he was laying on his back and he, reached out and
pulled him down.
He was laying flat on his back and that ball landed on his chest.
A lot of great memories in this series. There's no doubt. We'll see if we can add this one to it here as Guthrie tries to stop a 9-game losing skid to the Carl Albert Signs. Take a timeout. Come back. First half highlights brought to you by Companion Health. This is the halftime show presented by Senator Chuck Hall.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved one's wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
You spoke. Chuck Hall listened. In the state Senate, Chuck Hall is delivering real conservative results. He cuts taxes, invested in our schools, and passed the toughest anti-illegal immigration law in the nation. Standing shoulder to shoulder with President Trump, Chuck Hall defends Oklahoma values: faith, freedom, family, and our way of life. Senator Chuck Hall, your voice, your values, your conservative fighter.
For over 17 years, Jason Reese at Reese Appliance Repair has been the trusted name in our community when it comes to keeping your home appliances running smoothly. From refrigerators and washers to dryers and stoves, Jason provides expert repair services without the high prices of big-name companies.
Hi, I'm Jason Reese.
And I'm Marsha Reese.
And this is our son, Brayson Reese, and we are the owners of Reese's Appliance Repair. Call us for all your appliance needs, 405-819-8293.
From Jason Reese to Gary Rose Stadium here in Midwest City, Oklahoma, on the campus of the Carl Albert Titans. 19 state championships here for the Titans. If they win a state championship this year, it'd be number 20, which would be number 1 in the state of Oklahoma. First half highlights brought to you by Companion Health. Big play on play number 1. Dalen Rice up the gut. He's going to get tripped up by that 4-yard line. Got him right there. And a few plays later, it is going to be Elijah Payne scoring from 1 yard out. Guthrie led 7-0 just like that. And then here's the kickoff. And Carl Albert cannot bring it in. Ball's loose. And Kellen Herzl will jump on it. And Guthrie will quickly go on a one-play drive. Insert Mr. Zane Thomas. 1 of 2 big runs for him. This one right up the gut from 41 yards out. And just like that, Guthrie had a 14-0 lead 2 minutes and 18 seconds into the contest. However, the Carl Albert Titans would come back on a 7-play drive. Matthews here from 2 yards out. Titans cut the lead in half, 14-7. They'll tie it back up here with Matthews again, this time from 8 yards out. 14-14 ball game. Guthrie again. Zane Thomas again. 47-yard touchdown run. Guthrie goes up 7, 21-14. Here come the Titans. Jackson Webster, 68-yard reception. His mom works for Guthrie Public Schools. What shirt is she wearing tonight? I bet it's Carl Albert red. 2 plays, 71-yard drive for the Titans. And here comes Watson Amari. Nice pass there by Dalen Rice. Guthrie back on top, 28-21. However, the Carl Albert Titans will get one more score. It's Matthews again, this time from 22 yards out. Speed, strength, and that was a 6-play, 53-yard drive. Ties the game at 28-28. Those are your first half highlights brought to you by Companion Health. Take a timeout. When we come back, we'll have first half numbers in this very entertaining first half. This is Guthrie Bluejay football at halftime, presented by Senator Chuck Hall.
Mercy Hospital Logan County is here for you with our new Senior Life Solutions program designed specifically for older adults facing challenges like depression, anxiety, and grief. In partnership with Senior Life Solutions, Mercy Hospital offers compassionate, evidence-based mental health care. Our team are ready to help you or your loved ones improve their mental well-being. Call 405-260-4173 today to learn more of how Senior Life Solutions can make a difference.
I have brought you here today to beg you to call Red River Roofing. They have the best trained staff in the state. The Red River sales consultants are experts that make sure every single roof is 100% waterproof.
I appreciate all your hard work.
Please save your questions for the end. In closing, call Red River today for your free inspection.
I'm convinced.
Red River Roofing. Even the kid gets it.
Both teams making their way out onto the field as we are still awaiting 3 minutes for the clock to start. So we'll start the second half here in a few moments. A reminder that Carl Albert will get the football to begin the third quarter. Guthrie never trailed in that first half, as we saw the highlights and the scoring summary there. So Carl Albert will get it first. The only thing that has stopped them so far was a halftime at 0. So both teams had the ball equally amount of times, and Phil, the stats and numbers are pretty close as you would expect in a 28-28 ball game.
Yeah, I mean, Guthrie, for example, Chris, 9 first downs in the first half. Carl Albert, 10. Total yards, 289 for Guthrie, 243 for Carl Albert. Pretty clean ball game overall. Total of 6 penalties in the first half between the two teams. You know, it's just, we talked, Guthrie hasn't been behind the entire first half. Also haven't showed the ability to stop that Carl Albert offense, as Carl Albert struggled with us as well. But, they're getting the ball first. Can we get a stop? I mean, that's a big part of it.
In the passing games, we talked throughout the week that both teams want to run the football. Both teams want to stop the run. It comes down to the quarterback, Rice and Collier, making passes. Who's going to make the big pass? But apparently there were some big plays in the passing game.
Yeah, I mean, big plays in the passing game. You've got Guthrie 5 of 6 for 92 yards. Obviously, no INTs. Carl Albert 7 of 9 for 145.
Wow, yeah, those numbers. Coach, I got to admit, I didn't see those passing numbers at all from either one of these quarterbacks. But not that they're not capable. It's just I thought the running games would. You gotta be able to throw the ball to keep the running game going.
Well, right, and to the point, Guthrie 19 carries, 197 yards on the ground. I mean, that's big time. Carl Albert, we talked a lot. They're 15 carries for 98 yards. So, I mean, it's, everything we talked about is happening, and that's why we have this tremendous ball game tied up 28-28.
Well, if you guys, I mean, when we talked about this earlier, I think a little bit, if you'd told me this ball game was going to be 28 at halftime, I'd have called you a liar.
Yeah.
There ain't no way. Because these teams, you know, if it was lopsided one way or the other, I could have, okay, you know. But they don't. This is not a typical Guthrie Carl Albert game.
No, it's not.
Know, it's either a slugfest and it's a 16-13, 21-24 type of game.
Yes.
And you know, it comes down to a mistake at the end. Somebody throws a pick or somebody fumbles. But I don't remember another one where we've been in this kind of a football game where it's just back and forth. I mean,
big plays. The number of big plays.
Yeah, it's the offenses have in the first half of the football game have definitely, for both teams, have definitely shown out, and they've shown that they can do what people don't think they can do.
Right.
If you're anybody else in the state of Oklahoma and you go, oh, well, Guthrie can't pass it or Carl Albert can't pass it,
right?
You watch this game and go, well,
okay.
Maybe it's just because they don't want to pass it.
Right, and haven't had to.
Haven't had to.
Carl Albert, going into this ball game, Coach, has given up 44 points all season long. 19 of those to Carl Albert. You know, the rest, 25 points in those other games, and Guthrie's putting 28 here in this first half. So this should be a great second half. I mean, to be honest, I have no idea what's coming this way. I'm a little uneasy with Guthrie unable to stop Carl Albert, stop the run game, stop the passing game. But the one turnover for Carl Albert proved to be 7 points for Guthrie as well. So you got to watch the turnovers and the special teams, all the extra points, all the kickoffs. All that really get magnified.
That's who's nervous in this type of game is the kicker going to kick a simple extra point because you missed one and it could be the difference.
Or the snapper.
Yeah.
Or the holder.
Yeah.
Or the punt returner. I mean, it's just, there's just, sometimes special teams gets overlooked. And, there's three phases to a football game. People always tend to spend more time talking about the two, the offense or the defense, but special teams, and any football person will tell you, all three phases are equally important.
That's correct. Absolutely correct.
And you see the Blue Jays special teams getting ready to kick this one off to Carl Albert. And I think one of the first things you got to do is got to find number one and not kick it to him. He had a pretty nice return around the 20, out near the 45, about a 25-yard return. But, give credit to Carlock for Guthrie, number 16. He's had some nice special kick returns to get Guthrie in really good field position. So the Blue Jays will come out onto the field as we get set for second half action. This has been the halftime show presented by Senator Chuck Hall as we get ready for third quarter here in 5A2 football. Glad to have you here on GNP TV. Great crowd as expected here on a Halloween night. They call it the Palace on Post Road. A lot of schools like to take what OU does and incorporate them. That's a little bit of OU flavor. Noble loves a lot of OU flavor.
Everything.
in their game day operations.
And they have a good game day operation.
They do. Absolutely they do. Yep. We're set for second half action. S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Guthrie will come to the short side of the field. It is caught at the 35 and down in around the 37-yard line. They'll call it the 38 officially for the Carl Albert Titans.
The thing I took from that is Scotty made a point. One of the halftime conversations was going to be kick it away from one. They kicked it on the opposite side of the field. Scotty, just you predicted.
Yeah, don't kick it to that kid. Yeah. We played Shawnee one year, and they all week long they said, don't kick it to this kid, don't kick it to this kid. Well, their kid, they're literally screaming it. Kid kicks it right to him. We take it back for a touchdown. Coach was like, I told you not to kick it to him.
First play of the second half for the Titans will be a handoff. Matthews and Guthrie will have their best stop against Matthews today as he gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, good job there by the Guthrie defense. The big thing there, they got push up front, Scotty. It's amazing what happens when you get a push up front.
Yeah, and with everything that Carl Albert's offense has been complex in the first half, and so, Coach, we got them in there, got them settled down, and we actually made their offensive line go backwards that time and then make the tailback cut in the backfield and don't let him get his shoulder square.
Yep.
Good job there by 34 Corey Carlock, 6', 280-pound defensive lineman. Second down and 10. Little speed option play off to Matthews. Guthrie not there to stop him. He's going to have a first down run. Kellen Herzl will force him out of bounds. He's fumbled, but it's out of bounds as Guthrie took the quarterback away, but no one there to take the running back away.
That's a good wrinkle right there by them. They pull counter back the other way and then run. They pull counter to the left make the defense think they're running the counter, and then they run the option the other way from it. So just kind of slowing down the linebackers and using keys against them.
21-yard for Matthews as he goes out of bounds at the 41-yard line. And the Titans quickly in Guthrie's territory. Again, Guthrie did not trail in the first half. And the option played this time to the short side of the field, and Matthews goes through a couple of tacklers as he goes for 11 yards to the 30-yard line.
Well, we had a kid shooting up from that safety position, Scotty, and I'm not going to say he made a business decision. It almost looked like here. It just comes flying through. Just didn't get broke down, but good, right idea. I mean, you want to stop a ball carrier, get to him before he gets started.
Yeah, and that's also a good job by Carl Albert's tailback. He kind of put the brakes on him a little bit and just let him fly by. And that's a good tailback.
Yeah.
Easton Collier, shotgun, give it to number 1. Why not? And 3 Jays are there to stop him. Pretty good stoppage right there as Kellen Herzl in on that tackle. And we have a flag down on the play back at the 36-yard line, and this one's going against the Titans. So first down and 10 will be first down and 20. Guthrie will gladly accept that penalty.
Yeah, back them up here, and no secret what they're going to do. It looks like they've talked in the halftime. Scotty said we're going to try to get to the edge, let old big number 1 go eat. And I think you'll see a steady dose of that until the Blue Jays show the ability to stop it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a big kid that can run to have to tackle in space. I mean,
big kid.
It's not like tackling a receiver out there.
First and 20, Collier to throw. Comes to the near side. It's incomplete, too tall for the intended receiver. On the coverage for the Blue Jays, Clayton Carpenter. And it'll be second down. Got the Titans second in passing situation, so that's a win that we haven't seen quite yet. Carl Albert behind the chains. The intended receiver, guys, number 7. Again, we didn't get a roster. I had to take a photo. LeBron Royal, and he is big-time defensive player, also a wide receiver for Carl Albert. Twips receivers, top of the formation, 2 to the bottom. Collier on second down and 20, steps up, throws it on the run near side. It's caught at the 20, makes a move. He's going to head to the house. Touchdown Titans, and they have the first lead of the ball game.
Yeah, we talk about tackling in space, so very, very important, and good execution by Carl Albert. Missed tackle by the Jays. Results in 6. I think that's one thing we were talking about, too, is Carl Albert, even in the first half, their offensive points seem to come easily, Scott.
Yeah, they have the ability to big play you to death. You think you're in the right position, and then all of a sudden you're not.
Yeah.
We have whistles and a flag against the Jays. Carl Albert will accept it. So now Coach Dunn.
No, I think they're going to
decline.
Okay,
there they go. Okay, I would decline it as well. Yeah.
Unless you're going to go for 2 right there, which why move your kicker, get him off of his spot and have to readjust everybody.
Right. So the extra point here for the Titans to give them a 7-point lead. It's up, and it is good. Titans with the first lead, 35-28. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
There's one big difference between Vance Auto Group and the other dealers: transparency. We show all the discounts and rebates on our website long before you arrive. See your monthly payment, your current vehicle's value, Carfax, and everything about the vehicle you're interested in buying. You can even buy any vehicle, new or pre-owned, without leaving home, right from our website. Buy with transparency at the John Vance Auto Group.
John Vance Auto Group.
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma Streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
Carl Albert on top, 35-28. The light show taking place in Midwest City. They do a little extra here with the light show. They are not afraid to use the new technology, that's for sure, as they have their first lead. We'll get to the scoring summary, brought to you by good friends at John Vance Motors as we get our S&T Oilfield Services kickoff. Sean, a little quiet on that Blue Jays sideline, trying for the first time now. Oh, Sean turned his mic off. I have to mute him, thank you. Here's the return for the Blue Jays, quickly across the 25 and up near the 30-yard line. It'll be first down and 10 for the Blue Jays as we take a look at the Carl Albert scoring summary.
5 plays, Chris. 62 yards. Took a minute 50. Score on that touchdown reception by Johnson. Puts the Titans up top. You know, Chris, this Blue Jay offense coming out, we're going to see right now, can the Blue Jays respond here, Scotty?
Yeah, you got to go down and do something with the football right now. And every drive's important.
Maddox and Owen on the right side of the line of scrimmage. They'll go with Zane up the middle. And the Titans will hold Zane to a couple of yards on the play. And you certainly think Carl Albert tried to address some things in between the tackles. That's where Guthrie's had their biggest runs in this game, whether it be Thomas or Rice.
Of course, talked about big number 57 for the Titans. Set out that first quarter. That he was in on that play right there. And, a good coaching staff's going to see that and try to take advantage of that.
2 yards officially. 2nd and 8. And we'll go to the Blue Jay running back, and Titans did a good job of stopping that one for maybe a yard at best. It looks like the McGinnis-Newcastle game will be delayed just a little bit as the Newcastle player is down, and ambulance has been called for. So a little delay there in Oklahoma City. Guthrie, 3rd down play. They got a long way to go here. 3rd down and about 7 yards to go.
Big play for the Jays here. Got to move the chains.
Dalen wants to throw. He has a man open, missed him. Now he goes downfield looking for Jace Rainwater, and it's caught at the 30-yard line. What a play by the senior Rainwater.
That's one way to move the chains, Chris. Missed down there. You had number 3 open on the Carl Albert sideline. You'll see him standing down here. He's open. Dalen said, I got better ideas. Throws it down the middle. Great catch by Jace, as you said, Chris. Good guys on the move.
36-yard pass and catch for the Blue Jays. Jace Rainwater's been catching a lot of passes since first grade football. He's doing it on his senior year. Nice ball delivery there by Dalen Rice. Guthrie in business here on the Carl Albert side of things. Dalen wants to throw for a 2nd time in a row. He lobs it up, has a man, double coverage. Give it to me, official.
Caught.
Touchdown, Blue Jays. Touchdown, Blue Jays. And now they're a point away from tying this one up.
Boy,
and there's a flag for unsportsmanlike, and the official looked at it right there. Boy,
mistakes are in these kind of games are magnified, Scotty.
Absolutely, because now if you accept this penalty on the extra point try, you're kicking, a 35-yard field goal?
Same thing where Altus did last week and missed it.
Yeah,
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah,
he spun the football.
Which
it wasn't
over. Yeah, in this game,
just go Barry Sanders.
Yes,
just flip
hand
the ball
it to the
back.
referee and say, "I'll see you again in a minute," and go back to the sideline.
And I think that's twice of spinning the football that I recall this year. In a way, we'll get it here. So get our camera guy to come down a little bit here. So they will put this down. Boy, that just put a damper on a beautiful drive.
Great throw, great catch, but you just got to, and I know you're excited, but you just got to flip it to the referee, go to the sideline, celebrate over there.
Who's got the kick here, guys?
43.
So is this Zaylen Creed here? Basically a 34-yard extra points. Got the distance, and he splits the uprights. How do you do? The freshman
pup
ties it up, 35-35. Don't go away. We got a good one. in Midwest City. This is Blue Jay football brought to you by F&M Bank.
Need a garage door expert you can trust? Meet Paul Creed, Guthrie born and raised, and the owner of A-Team Overhead Door. With over 25 years of experience, Paul is Guthrie's go-to pro for garage door installation, service, and repair. From simple fixes to brand new installs, residential or commercial, the A-Team has you covered. Call 405-642-7065 or email ateamoverheaddoor@gmail.com. A-Team Overhead Door, the varsity choice for all your overhead door needs.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
35-35, Sean Silvis, boy, the freshman comes through huge with that extra point of 34 yards.
Yeah, down here on the sidelines, they were chanting Creed, and that's for number, I guess the pink shoe Zaylen Creed freshman comes out there and kicks that long field goal.
His big brother's going to change his opinion. He is a real football player.
He was clutch in that one. That was a big score.
That's right.
So Zaylen Creed makes his impact in his first Guthrie-Carl Albert matchup. S&T Oilfield Services fair catch called for and around the 30-yard line. It'd be first down and 10 for the Carl Albert Titans as we take a look at the scoring summary. A big play here. Maddox Vaughn, 30-yard touchdown reception on a 4-play, 69-yard drive. Great catch there. And I don't know if we got spinning the football. That's where right there, that's where the flag was thrown at. And you know, not a Carl Albert player in the area, but nonetheless, Jay's tied up 35-35. And now, see if Guthrie defense can get a stop. Has not happened yet. The only thing that has stopped Carl Albert was the halftime.
It feels like the team that gets the stop wins the game. It really does, Scott.
And we have a flag here.
It absolutely does, Phil. I mean, this is one of those games where, you know, you just keep scoring and hope somebody gets a bad snap or a fumble or something. You know, that one stop could be the difference in a football game.
Ball was at the 33-yard line. They're going to go back 5 yards to the 28-yard line. We've seen Carl Albert overcome multiple penalties here tonight. See what happens here on first down and 15. Collier. Far side, one-on-one, back shoulder, broken up, and here's a flag.
They're going to call defensive pass interference.
Zane Thomas on the coverage. Both teams now throwing it on first down. Really like the creativity in this one. There is the pass interference on the Jays. And so 15 yards should be a first down around the 43-yard line.
I didn't have a good shot at that. I don't know if we got it on the instant replay, but.
Top of your screen.
That looks like pretty good coverage.
Yeah, it looked like hand fighting down there. And then Zane stopped to play the ball. I mean, I don't know. It's pass interference in high school football a lot of times is like trying to call a charge in basketball. Like, what's a charge? It's whatever the guy with the flag says.
Collier setting up the screen, nothing there. The ball's loose. Guthrie hasn't picked it up. Now they blow the whistle. Incomplete pass comes in. And
who was he throwing it to?
He's trying to set up a screen to the tailback.
Yep, it was there too.
And we set on it.
Be ruled incomplete. Guthrie fans across the way do not like the call. Let's get a look here on Integrity Eaton replay.
Number 2 is who is
that intentional grounding? Worst case scenario, there was not a receiver in the area. He just simply threw it down, and they did call. There's a late flag right there.
Wow.
Good job by the officials of talking that one through. That was clearly intentional grounding, and now the penalty will back it around the 27-yard line. Loss of down as well.
And we got to take advantage of this.
Yes.
deep in a hole and stop letting them out of it.
And Carl Albert has dug themselves out of all their penalties tonight. Every single one that puts them behind the chains, whether it's first down and 20 or third down and 15, they've overcome every single one of them. Now it's second down and 23, and as Coach Mick said, you have to get a defensive stop here as Carl Albert needs to go on the other side in the Guthrie territory at the 47-yard line. Second down and officially 26 yards. Low snap, Collier gets it. Throws it. It is caught by Webster down at the 40-yard line, 13 yards shy of the first down.
Blue Jays in a good situation here. Getting a good push, getting some pressure on him.
Webster's having himself a night. Hit the ground hard on that one, too. Slow to get up, but he was able to get up. And so now the Titans, again, need the sideline. So it's third down and 13 yards to go. Obviously, you got to find number 2, the top receiver, of course. Johnson, number 6, had the last touchdown of 40 yards. Can the Guthrie defense force the first punt of the ball game for Carl Albert? Third down and 13. Collier pumps, throws it downfield. It is caught at the 39-yard line.
Catch.
Sean, you were right there. 21-yard reception for the Titans, and they had the first down.
Big number 6 just went up and got it.
Sure did. Johnson, looks like Guthrie may have mistimed their jump in the drive. Again, Carl Albert overcoming big penalties.
Well, that's a big play. You have a chance to stop them there, force a punt, flip the field. I mean, forcing them to try to flip the field, Scotty. That's a big-time reception by Carl Albert.
Yeah, it absolutely was. And I think now you might get a steady diet. Now that they're back in 1st and 10, you might start getting a steady diet of that tailback again.
Yeah. Carl Albert will spin a timeout. We'll keep it here with 6:25 to play in the third quarter. Go ahead, Coach.
Because I know they're throwing the ball well and they're making plays. That's not what they want to do. They want to be handing this football to this tailback. And at some point, you've got to start. I mean, I hate to say it, but with the way these offenses are playing, you got to start eating some clock too.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I mean, you want to score, but you also need to eat some of this clock off.
Yeah, number 6, Austin Johnson. He's just a junior also, Chris. A lot of juniors on the field for Carl Albert.
But I'm telling you, this has been a heck of a high school football game.
Man.
I mean,
right down to the 35-yard extra point, boys.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had a little bit of everything. The only thing we haven't had, Chris, the defensive stop.
Yeah, no.
Carl
Albert forced a 3 now on Guthrie's third offensive drive. That's been the only punt in the ball game.
Yeah.
Carl Albert spins a timeout, so they got 2 timeouts left. That could be huge as we get closer deep into the fourth quarter. So here come the Titans back onto the field. Ball's at the 38. It's going to be first down and 10. Got 3. Big boys up front, 5, Pena, 77, Gamble Smith, number 6, Mason Russell, 35, Burton, 26, Jackson. First down and 10. Collier in the pistol formation, gives it off to the pistol back. Good job getting in the backfield, but Matthews able to get beyond the 35-yard line, pick up of about 4 yards.
I mean, that kid turning that play into 4 yards. That's a incredible effort.
Yeah, he does a great job of getting you flowing one way, and then he sees just that little bit of crease, and he's tough.
There you see Mason Russell and Gamble Smith in the middle of that Blue Jay defense trying to get a stop for Kelly Beebe. Second down, 6 for the Titans. Matthews lines up on the left side of Collier. They show strength to the left. They run to the left. Matthews wants to throw. He goes downfield looking for Johnson, and it is ruled incomplete. But here is a late flag, and they're going to call Darion Whitehorn on the push. We'll get a look at it here in a second. It's going to be pass interference on Guthrie, though.
I didn't see the play, and looked like the ball was well beyond the receiver, but
we'll take a look at it here. Our camera's unable to get in view there.
Yeah.
I think camera 3 might have it, Ronnie. Get in here real quick before the next play. Just take a look at it from the field view on the opposite side. Yeah, boy.
What are they calling? They say he just pushed off on. I mean, is that what they're saying he did?
Coach Mick saw it live. We saw it there a couple times. Nothing there. Matthews from the 20-yard line, and he'll get 5 yards out to the 15-yard line.
Yeah, tough break for the Blue Jays there.
Boy, if you're a Guthrie fan at home, you're like, man, that's another one that they might be thinking about.
Yep.
It'll bring up second down for Matthews and the Titans. And you got about 5, maybe 6 yards on that carry. They got him 15, so 6 yards. So it's going to be second down and 4 for the Titans. And we have whistles before Richard Owens, the official. Was there a substitution?
There's some kind of a clock issue.
Well, our clock's running, but on the game clock in the stadium's at 5:10. There's a flag. Was it substitution? About to find out. Well, the good news, it's against the Carl Albert Titans. The bad news is it doesn't really matter in this game so far if Carl Albert's first down and 15 or second down and 9 or second down and 23. They've been able to overcome them all night long. Ball will be moved back to the 20-yard line.
I was going to say they'll run the ball here, but tonight we don't know. Just well-balanced.
Pistol formation. They will give it to Matthews between the tackles. Stutter step, gets to the 15, breaks the tackle. He's headed to the house on a touchdown run of 20 yards.
Yeah, he made people miss. Nice little cutback. Saw the lane. All the things great running backs do. See it here on the integrity heat and air replay. Just right there, a little quick step. Cuts it back right there. Couple missed tackles and walks into the end zone. Well, it's like all night. Blue Jays got to respond, Chris.
Strike on the Lounge PAT to give the Titans their second lead of the night of 7 points. We have whistles before the kick. All sides on Guthrie. I would certainly think they would decline this again. That's twice Guthrie's done that. Don't want to get in that habit. Carl again declines that one, and so they'll keep the kicker on the field. Kicker last year never missed any of these in his 4-year career in Spiewak.
He's pretty good.
Set a couple school records while he was here. Guthrie jumped off again. Zane Thomas on the edge going to be called for this one. And Carl Alberts. Got Matthews over there. He's talking to Coach Dunn. Looks like they will. All you got to do is watch number 1 if they're going to decline it. And they will. Number 1 never left the sideline. Guthrie has, I don't think it blocked an extra point this year.
Sure tried to get their first one here, it looks like.
So the Guthrie offense will be tasked once again if we get this extra point away. It's a bad snap. It's over the head, and trying to figure out what's going on. Guthrie picks it up. Our camera guru is not watching it. We'll go to camera 2.
Justin.
And so the extra point is no good. We will go to break. 5:01 left in this one. Could that be huge? This is Guthrie Bluejay football presented by F&M Bank.
At home, the office, or your commercial building, contractor you can trust. Red River Roofing Siding and Windows has been the Oklahoma leader in residential and commercial roof repair, maintenance, and replacement for over 2 decades. Partnering with the best manufacturers to offer the best roofing systems with the best warranty protection and the best financing plan in the industry. Avoid the high volume of underqualified, untrained contractors and call Red River Roofing Siding and Windows today.
Tina and Stefan and the entire staff, they are who you see them be. I mean, they're genuine people. They care about people. They've spent their entire lives in healthcare.
I can honestly say I'm 65 years old, and I'm probably in the best health I've been in my whole life, to be honest with you. And it's thanks to Stefan and his staff here, because everything they've done for me is just worked tremendously.
I just highly recommend Strive to anybody who's wanting to see a real improvement in their overall health, to be quite frank, their quality of life.
41-35. If that score sounds familiar, let's go back to Saturday in Guthrie. In overtime, Guthrie won at 41-35. Of course, score reversed here. Carl Albert, 6-play, 67-yard drive, a little over 3 minutes is your John Vance Motor scoring summary, but the extra point with the snap too high keeps it a 6-point game. This one kicked off deep. Here comes Carlock again from his 8-yard line, quickly to the 15, going to the far side, and he'll spin across the 20-yard line, first down for the Blue Jays.
You know, Scotty, you talked earlier in the first half, kicking game's important. It was one of our keys to the game, special teams. Carl Albert blinks first.
Yeah, it will. I mean, if Guthrie can continue to score and make their extra points, this may be a deal at the end of it. We'll just have to find out.
Yeah.
But you dang sure don't want to leave any points out there.
Obviously, you cannot return it in high school football. Ball's at the 22-yard line. First down in. We can keep up with these Titans on the scoreboard. Dalen wants to throw on first down. Been pretty good all night. Pass is low and ruled incomplete. Said they hit the turf first. Amari Watson, the intended receiver.
Yeah, first time tonight. Ball really hasn't been delivered where it needed to be. Dalen, boy, what a night he's having. See it here on the Integrity Heat and Air replay. Just
good call by the official.
Good call.
There you see Rice getting the play call in here. Owen Wilder, 21, tied in. Second down and 10. Maddox Vaughn into motion. I'll hand it off to Elijah. And Elijah will get up to about the 25-yard line. Small pickup and a big third down play here. Guthrie in danger of going 3 and out for the second time in this ball game.
Yeah, not what you want to see. Third and long situation. Scott said it earlier in the season. You have success when you throw the ball when you want to, not when you have to.
Blue Jays need just across the 32. Can't be on the 32. Has to just be across the 32-yard line for this first down. Jace Rainwater, Maddox Vaughn already with some big catches in this ball game. Can they connect on third down and 8? Dalen has time, comes to the near side and passes incomplete. Pass intended for Owen Wilder, and I got to be honest with you guys, if he catches it, I'm not sure he's going to be able to get there anyway.
Yeah, they were well defended, but pass just off, and just that could have been caught, but
would have caught it at the 30. Yeah. Would have had to make one move. He had a Johnson coming in on him pretty quick.
Now the worst case scenario is they're probably going to get this ball around the 50-yard line. Worst case scenario.
There you see the punt takes a Guthrie bounce, picked up by the Titans. That's Webster. He'll get out to the Guthrie 49-yard line. Titans first down and 10 with the football, and Carl Albert has a chance for the first time to take a 2-possession lead if they can find the end zone here.
Yeah, that'd be huge. That'd be huge in this ball game.
This is a really big series for Guthrie on defense. We need to stop right here.
Which Guthrie has not been able to do all night long. The only thing that has stopped this Carl Albert offense was the halftime triple zeros. Four receivers to watch Matthew run the football on the far side, and he'll get just a couple yards to about. They're going to get officially 1 yard at the 48.
Good job by the Guthrie defense there. Looks like we got some new personnel in there on the defensive side. I see 71 checked in for the Blue Jays.
Hayden Clymer, he's a senior, 5'11", 190-pound senior. Trying to get some push up there.
Big 77's out of the ball game.
Mason Russell, jersey 6 in the middle of that. Second down 9 for the Titans. Collier to throw. Lobs it up, and it's caught. No, it should have been caught. It's dropped instead. Looked like a Guthrie player was going to jump the route.
Well, I think that's what 14 saw, is he saw 2 go up to get it, and it just kind of broke his
Kinda
concentration.
lost the ball,
Kind of lost it for a second, thinking, is that picked? And then, oh, the ball's on me.
Boy, it sure looked like it was going to be a pick. It kind of fluttered in the air as we take another look at it here. Just kind of lobs up there, and 2 kind of jumped up and really, as you guys said, maybe distracting just enough for the pass to fall. All right, big play here. 3rd down and 9. Titans are going to throw for it. Low snap. Whistles. Flag. And the false start against Carl Albert. We've seen this before. 3rd down and 14.
All I'll tell you is this. Find 6.
I would look out for number 2 as well. Ball back at the 47-yard line. 3rd and 15. Titans need a 39. Can the defense force the first punt for the Titans? 2 receivers on top of the formation. 3 to the bottom. Collier. More flags on the far side. This one's against Guthrie. Nope, they're going to go against Carl Albert. Shirley.
I don't even want to talk about it. I just want to get through this play.
So this will back the ball back to the 42-yard line.
Tailback's back in the game.
Yeah, they tried that halfback pass earlier, Scott. Could be a screen. That's a good place to throw a screen.
20 seconds on play clock. Plenty of time for Carl Albert to line this one up. 3rd down and 19. They will throw. Screen.
There's the tunnel screen.
Guthrie stops it nicely there.
Great job on the tunnel screen right there.
And now Carl Albert will have to punt the football away for the first time tonight.
Blue Jay defense responds. Carl Albert gets a shutout or gets a 3-and-out. Blue Jays flip the ball here. Great job there. I didn't see. Who was that? Is that
26.
Jackson.
Great job by 26, Jackson.
Sophomore.
Making his impact in the Guthrie Carl Albert series. 4th down, 17. Carlock back deep for Guthrie. He stands at his 20-yard line. It's a line drive punt. I like my chances with Carlock. It's a great snap. Line drive punt. Carlock at the 23. Can he make it happen? Cannot. As Carl Albert does a pretty darn good job of bringing him down at the 33-yard line.
Late flags.
Looks like we're going to get a 15-yard they're going to get a 15-yard penalty. Gabe Jackson just got his helmet jerked off, in the middle of the field.
It's really un-Carl Albert-like with the 2 ejections last week. Got away with one tonight.
Yeah.
Now we see this one here. Just kind of, you don't normally see this from a Titan program. It's going to cost them 15 yards, and Guthrie's going to have pretty good field position again here. Down 6 points, 41-35. Richard Owens, our white hat official lead referee tonight. And there is the official call. So Guthrie would have had it around the 37, so 15 yards should put it at the Carl Albert 48-yard line.
Good field position, and see if this offense can get back in that rhythm they lived in the first half, Chris. I mean, that was the best first half offensive football we've seen out of the Jays in a long, long time. Struggled a little bit on that last series, but hopefully they can get a rhythm going here again, Scotty.
Yeah, absolutely. We got it. First down is the key down. You got to get ahead of the chains. You can't sit in second and long and third and long.
Right there.
Yeah.
First and 10 for the Blue Jays. Trying to get that lead back. Their last lead was 28-21. Dalen will keep it on the left side, and he'll lean forward to the 40-yard line. Good at 7-8 yards on the carry.
That's a perfect scenario on first down, Scotty. Move the ball out there. Now you're in a second and short. You can really get creative.
Yeah, absolutely. And then that's a good job up front right there, and good read by Dalen. Good log block right there by Big John, and got a nice 7-yard gain out of the play.
And Lance Evans on the camera work.
There you go.
Pickup of 7, second down and 3. 3 will check the sideline with 13 on the play clock. Plenty of time here. Get late in the third quarter. Rice will try to run for the first down. He'll move the pile, and he will have the first down as he gets down to the 36-yard line. Pickup of 4 yards, and the Blue Jays will move the chains here as we go under a minute and a half to play in this third quarter.
You know, this is what you want to see. Run the ball, keep the clock moving, go down, punch it in. Blue Jays have now shown they can get in there and make a stop. Of course, you get deeper in the ball game, fatigue fits in. You know, kids get tired. I like the Blue Jays' chances if it comes down to conditioning.
Dalen will do the same play as he did on first down. He goes across the 30-yard line, a big chunk of yards as he gets 9 yards, almost 10 yards. He'll be second and less than a yard to go.
Right there, he read backside defensive end who's been crashing right there, and he just pulled that. And got. I don't think that was designed to Dalen Rice run. I think that's just heads up on his part. He saw something. Saw that edge player crash up underneath and thought, man, I can get that.
Has it been fun watching Dalen progress, mature over the season?
He has grown up this year.
He split time last year with All-Stater Carlock. Second down and 1. Zane Thomas, number 1, needs 1. He's going to a little few more yards than that as he goes across the 20-yard line, and Blue Jays will move the chains here, and they don't have to take another snap in this third quarter if they don't want to.
Yeah, and I wouldn't.
Pickup of 8 yards for Zane Thomas. And Guthrie says, coaching staff, get over here. We got some things to talk about. We're going into the fourth quarter with the 3-time defending state champions who have a 47-game winning streak. Can the Blue Jays stop all of that here on a Halloween night inside this stadium? Should be a good one in fourth quarter. Come back with us. This is Guthrie Blue Jay football brought to you by F&M Bank.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays!
You spoke. Chuck Hall listened. In the state Senate, Chuck Hall is delivering real conservative results. He cuts taxes, invested in our schools, and passed the toughest anti-illegal immigration law in the nation. Standing shoulder to shoulder with President Trump, Chuck Hall defends Oklahoma values: faith, freedom, family, and our way of life. Senator Chuck Hall, your voice, your values, your conservative fighter.
There you see on your screen the Blue Jay offense. Offensive coordinator Jason Rice. Offensive line coach, Coach Sanders, talking to this offense as they need a big push as we get set for fourth quarter action. Guthrie have a first down 10 at the Carl Albert 19-yard line. Sean, a lot of energy down on that field.
Yeah, it seems like every time they shut these lights off to fire up the Carl Albert players, it really gets our guys fired up as well. They were, just during this time off, they're fired up. They're ready to bring this football to the house.
The white guy is definitely getting his money's worth tonight if he's on salary. First down and 10. We're set to begin the fourth quarter. Dalen Rice in the offense. Vaughn and Wilder will flip-flop from the left side to the right side. Now Maddox goes back to the left side. They will hand it off with Zane. Carver did a pretty good job of stopping that one, but Zane's just so tough. Escaped the ankle tackle and gets out near the 15-yard line. They're going to mark him out of bounds at the 16.
Love to see that. I tell you, that takes that kid from a threat with speed to a threat period when he can show that toughness and run the football like that, Scotty.
Yeah, and it also gives you faith in him as an offensive coordinator. We're going to hand you the football, and we know you'll go get the tough yard.
Right. That's a big deal. You got to, I always say, coaches got to trust you. That doesn't mean literally, but that means on the football field, they got to be able to trust you. They got to know you're going to do what you need to do.
2nd down and 7. Guthrie needs across the 10-yard line for a first down. Dalen will put Jace Rainwater into motion. Little option play. Dalen will option it off to Zane. Has a big hole. Breaks a tackle at the 10. Stays on his feet. And he's going to be tackled and still on his feet as he continues to move the pile down near the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, Blue Jays after a 13-yard run.
Go get you some, young man. Love that. Love that. Love that. Look at this effort. These last, 3-4 yards? Great job there securing the pitch. And then right here, it's just all heart. I'm just going to keep pumping those legs, pumping those legs, pumping those legs.
6 yards after contact.
That's big time right there. That's a big time run.
1st and goal for Guthrie. Dalen runs on the right side, and he'll be down at the 1. 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. 3 on the 2-yard or 1 yard line?
There it is. 2nd and goal. Dalen Rice met. Referee's right there. He's going to whistle him short. 3rd and goal.
Sideline. Looking for something.
Oh, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
Wow.
Going it. Wow. Our camera crew does a great job of seeing all this stuff. Dalen reaches, never was down. He reached across the goal line.
I can't see the ball. You guys can see the ball
clearly.
We
saw it.
Yeah, it's a touchdown.
3rd and goal. Dalen for the 3rd time. It's the charm. Blue Jays tie it up. 41 all. Dalen Rice gets it done.
Boy, that's big time. I can just see Coach Rice up there. Do it again. I love it. Just smash mouth, hard nose football, Scotty.
Absolutely. I mean, this is wow, what a game. I mean, going back and forth, and like I said, it's this has been a hellacious high school football game.
Really has.
I mean, just outstanding on both teams.
Very important. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT. It's up, and it is good. Jays on the high side, 42-41. We're coming back on the Palace of Post Road. Blue Jay football brought to you by F&M Bank.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
For decades, Guthrie Athletics has been a source of pride in the Guthrie community. Hi, I'm Merritt Roberts, and I've been a Blue Jay supporter and Farm Bureau agent for many, many years.
I want to wish all the Guthrie student athletes not only a great season on the field, course, track, or court, but in the classroom as well. If integrity, honesty, and accessibility are important to you, call Farm Bureau at 620-4920 and ask for Merritt. I would welcome the opportunity to give you a professional evaluation of your insurance needs, or simply stop by and let's talk about the Jays.
For the first time since the 2nd quarter, Guthrie leads the Carl Albert Titans 42-41.
Chris, I'm going to give you a real quick South Point Church scoring out. We have a final. Noble 14, El Reno 13. Noble defeats El Reno tonight.
No scoring in the second half.
Wow.
Shawnee and Bishop Kelly tied up 27-27, and McGinnis up by 3 in the 4th quarter over Newcastle.
Blue Jays kicked this one off. Fair catch at the 40-yard line by Johnson, and the Titan offense back on the field. 9:47 to play in the ball game.
Scotty, you said it on break. Can we get 2 stops back to back? I mean, in a ball game like this, we can get a stop. Offense showing that they're playing so good right now. You go up by 9 in the situation here, or excuse me, potentially 9.
Potentially 9.
Yeah.
Wildcat formation for Carl Albert. They're going to lean on this one. Who jumped first?
I think that's Carl Albert's left guard.
You're exactly right, Coach Mick. back to the 34-yard line. We see Carl Albert go Wildcat here, and I think this is going to be a lot of Matthews on this drive here. Carl Albert needs a score. I think there's still at least another possession left for them, but with Matthews and Wildcat, that tells you a lot right now what the Titans are thinking. He can throw the football and has thrown the football out of that package, so you got to be careful. There's another flag thrown. This one looks like it might be another holding penalty on Carl Albert as Matthews waited for the hole to open up, never did. Good job by the Blue Jay defense as we await the official call here. Looking on Guthrie's side of what they want to do, so that tells you. Coach Mick, you probably accept this one, right?
Yeah, you take it. Take it and back them up.
So, Scotty, we've seen in the last 2 drives by Carl Albert a lot of mental mistakes. You know, is that fatigue potentially?
It could be fatigue. I mean, guys, they haven't been in a ball game with anybody since Stillwater.
Yeah.
And so, you know, now and they haven't been behind. So it's I mean, this is a different.
Yeah, different.
Somebody fighting back is different.
Yeah.
First down at 25, Collier back in there. He throws here on first down. It's a short pass, but effective to kind of get things going here offensively, out of bounds on the far side. Still going to be a little second down and long for the Titans, but a good chunk of the first penalty back.
Now, when you've won that many games in a row, you know how to win football games. And I'm not saying their kids are shook or anything like that, but it's just a different scenario that they're in. I mean, they're used to just coming out and just blowing everybody up and you know, just kind of doing it with ease. And hey, you know, we're Carl Albert and.
Well, 95% of the games, I think they're 20 points up when they get off the bus.
No, I don't disagree with that at all. I mean, I think sometimes kids see that CA on the helmet and they freak out a little bit.
10-yard pickup, second down and 15, Collier. And this one's going to be pass interference on Guthrie. Burton simply ran right into him. That's an easy call for the official. It's going to be 15 yards, and it looks like the Titans will be pretty close. Might be a yard shy of the first down after they mark off these 15 yards.
And I don't know this for sure, but I would like to see a replay on that because it looked like the receiver stopped his route and the ball's thrown deep is what it looked like, just me glancing at it just that quick. I may be completely wrong, and 35 may have just pushed. Yeah, he bumped him off. I thought 14 had kind of chopped it down, but no, I was wrong.
So the penalty would be just enough for the first down at the 49-yard line. So it's a first down. So Carl Albert overcomes first down at 25 again.
Yeah, it just seems like they dig a hole and then we help them get out of it.
First down for the Titans, 9.5 to play in this one. Little speed option. Matthews, again, the quarterback has been taken away, but Matthews has been left wide open on these pitches, and he's going to make the Blue Jays pay for it all the way down to the 31-yard line, about an 18-yard pickup.
Yeah, it's just, you know, the kid's extremely good, but we've also got to break down and make good tackles, and that's been a challenge tonight at times in space. And listen, it's not easy to tackle a guy like one in space. So
no,
I'm not.
It just looks like at times we're tentative. Like, hey,
yeah.
I just want to make sure, you know.
Yeah, run through them.
Right, and so it seems like we're maybe waiting on it a little bit and stuff. You know, it's not easy to tackle, number one, and it's really not easy to tackle a back like that in space. So
pickup of 6 for Matthews. I mean, you see the good sportsmanship there by Matthews.
Nobody else in the state of Oklahoma has been able to do it.
No. Well, I can tell you, Carl Albert has allowed 44 points all season long for the first 8 games of the year. Now that Guthrie's got 42 on them tonight.
Yeah, it's you know, no matter the outcome, what a performance by the Blue Jays thus far.
4-yard pickup, second down and 6. Carl Albert taking their time, and here's that speed option again. Guthrie takes the quarterback away, but don't take Matthews away. He leaps, and he's tackled inside the 20-yard line as he gets to the 8 down to the 17-yard line.
Okay, so the hurdling call in high school football, it sounds goofy, but the only time you get penalized for hurdling somebody is
laying
if
on the ground?
No, if they're standing straight up.
Okay.
Which I don't know why you penalize. If you can hurdle a grown man standing straight up, you ought to be rewarded.
Yeah, reward
penalized.
that. Give you a trophy.
Usually the NFHS rules usually go because of the safety issues there. Easton Collier will keep this one as he goes out of bounds in around the 14-yard line to pick up a 3 yards.
Every one of these run plays that they are running involves pulling 2 offensive linemen the opposite way of where they're running the football. I mean, they've done that the last 4 plays that they've ran the football. They have pulled 2 offensive linemen away, and what it does is it causes our linebackers to pause.
It allows Matthews to go one-on-one with somebody.
Yeah. And see, well, that time they pulled 2. The last time they pulled away, I saw down blocks by everybody, so that was just cornerback counter.
Back to action here. Wildcat package here. Matthews goes backwards, but then leans forward as well. Did not get the first down, so it's going to be 3rd down for the Titans.
Boy, and this clock is moving fast in the 4th quarter, boys.
Pickup of 2 yards. The Titans need the 8, so it's going to be 3rd down and 4.
Right now would be a great time to punch a football out.
Yeah, I was just thinking that on that last play with Kellen there. He went backwards. 3rd down and 4. This is where Carl Albert has been so good over the years of getting these first downs. Might not get on 3rd down. Guthrie takes Matthews away. Collier reads it perfectly. Now he's trying to break a tackle, and he's going to get into the end zone. Touchdown, Titans.
That's a busted play.
Yeah, it was.
Both guards pulled into each other.
I don't know if you guys saw, but the spin of the ball after the score.
Guthrie was flagged for that when they scored and did that.
Did he just spin it?
Oh, yeah.
Titans regain the lead, 61-yard drive. Strive Wellness Lounge PAT upcoming.
This is a big
Going
two-point
for 2
conversion
here.
play, right? Yeah, I mean, they're chasing points, but this is a big-time 2-point conversion play right here.
Collier to throw near side, intercepted, and unreturnable in high school football. So Guthrie needs a score. 7-10 to play in the ball game.
That's a great play by
Wow.
sophomore right there.
That's a big-time
Gabe
play.
Jackson.
We'll
That's
take a timeout.
Play.
Blue Jay football brought to you by F&M Bank.
Companion Healthcare is a top provider of home health, hospice, and private home care services in Oklahoma. If you've experienced an injury, illness, or hospital stay, then Companion Home Health can help you in your recovery with skilled nursing care and rehab therapies. The Companion Hospice team provides gentle care for the patient and meaningful support for the whole family. They are a Guthrie family-owned business with years of experience and trust, caring for the people in our own community. Loyal supporters of Guthrie Bluejays sports.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Carl Albert regains the lead. Let's take a look at that last play there as Carl Albert leads at 47-42. Guthrie earlier was penalized with spinning the football after scoring a touchdown. Carl Albert spins the football.
Oh, there's a ref right there.
Referee right there does not call it. 2-point conversion was no good, though, so that's the other thing to take away from that one as Carl Albert regains the lead by 5, 47-42 in a offensive showcase of a 5A2 matchup. If you had 89 points and more, congratulations on that tonight.
Yeah.
Never thought that the over needed to be set at like 95.
No, I'd have gone 45 and got, really? 45? That's a lot of points. Here's the S&T Oilfield Services kickoff from inside the 10. Carlock reverses his field, and Guthrie's going to have the worst field position of the night at their 15-yard line.
Yeah, it's Blue Jay offense has shown the ability to go the length of the field quick. I'd like for him to take about 6 minutes and 59 seconds here.
Yeah, a 6-minute and 59-second touchdown drive to win
would be wonderful.
48-47 would be perfect.
Yeah, it'd be wonderful.
So you want one more S&T Oilfield Services kickoff?
I don't even want a kickoff.
Give them 2 seconds. Here we go. Blue Jays need a touchdown. 7 minutes to go in the ball game. Man in the motion. That's Amari Watson. Hand off to Zane Thomas. Has a pretty big opening as he goes across the 20 up to the 21-yard line. 6 good yards on first down.
Coach Rice has done a really nice job of mixing his formations up tonight.
Maury got rolled up on at the end of that play. You'll see it here. Zane's just going to, right here, that Carl Albert player, Zane just catch him.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's okay.
Ronnie, if we can run the F1 spots here as ROTC has a big event coming up on December 13th. Let's hear from them.
Join our Guthrie community in saying thank you to our American heroes at Summit View Cemetery on National Wreaths Across America Day this December 13th. You can participate by sponsoring a veteran's wreath or volunteering to place a wreath on the grave of one of our hometown heroes. Help us get others involved by sharing your support and challenging your own family, friends, and community to support the mission. To sponsor a veteran's wreath for one of our local heroes, please follow the QR code on your screen or contact Guthrie High School JROTC program. Thank you for your support.
Second down 4 play, Sean Silvis. We were talking about the spin of the football, but apparently we have an update on what both situations were. Sean, go ahead.
Yeah, so both teams had spun the football, but the original flag on Guthrie was just for something said, not for something done. So it wasn't a foul of the football, it was a foul of the mouth.
Well put, Sean Silvis.
Yep, thank you, Sean. So not spinning of the football. I would tell you, when Maddox Vaughn did it, there was not a single Carl Albert Titan in the way.
Right.
So was he talking trash to his teammate? If that's the explanation, that's the question I would have. So nonetheless,
no
second down and 4. Dalen gets the high snap, hands it off to Zane, moving the pile to the 25.
There's a face mask right there at the end of the play.
And the forward progress would get just enough for the first down. 5-yard pickup. It is a first down, and we have the replay. Maybe look at that face mask possibility.
Very end of the play, number 7 comes in when Zane's on the ground. Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good eyes, Coach Mick.
I'm most impressed by how good Scotty's eyes are.
He seems to watch those offensive linemen a little bit closer than most people. I don't wonder why.
Because I'm used to watching the pit,
That's
man.
exactly right. Coach Mick, a long-time coach.
All that stuff out there on the edge, yeah, whatever. I'm used to watching those 6, 7, 8 guys on the offensive line and the defensive.
1-yard pickup. Second down and 9. Getting late in this one here. If you're Guthrie, you really want to put some points on the board on this drive right here, because Carl Albert has shown they can take time off the clock. Guthrie does have all 3 timeouts. Right now, I have all the time in the world offensively as we get set for second down and 9. That Darion Whitehorn checked in to the backfield, looks like. He's in there to block. Dalen, pass far side, caught. Shy of the first down, though. It'll be third down upcoming. With the reception is Chase Rainwater.
About 3rd and 4, I think, is where they spotted it. Yeah.
Out of bounds at the 32. Pick up a 5. Big play here. Both sides cheering for this play. Guthrie's going to need the 37. Third down and 3. 15 on the play clock. 5 receivers. Dalen, far side, caught. First down at the 40. That's Darion Whitehorn going backwards. He's tackled at the 42-yard line. Move the chains.
That's just a good read right there. You got safety playing off. You drive the corner out with your outside receiver. Darion sits down in the hole, catch it, and throw it to him.
Look at the confidence Dalen throwing that ball. I mean, that's you go back to that 0-week game, Chris, against Tuttle, compared to today.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable the development he's shown throughout the year.
1st and 10. We were treated to a great ball game a couple years ago in Gelsma Stadium. Looks like we might have another one here tonight. Dalen on the right side, and no yards there. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's all he can get. Grab the face mask.
Well, say this. They're letting him play.
4:21 and rolling. Fourth quarter has flown by here. Guthrie still has 17 seconds on the play clock, so there's no hurry here. So, Coach Mick, it really feels like this drive or nothing.
Yeah, I mean that appears the way we're playing offense right now is just be methodical, execute your offense, get first downs, and we want to be down there with hardly any time left. And
screen pass to Darion, big block, 45 midfield, Titan territory, fumbles the football.
Bounced right back to him.
Came right back on it. Luckily bounced there for Guthrie.
We're about a yard short.
That was a big, big hit.
9-yard pickup, 3rd down and 1 as we check out on the replay here. Helmet on the ball, popped out right back on top.
Right back to him.
Yeah. Here we go. At the 49, Guthrie needs the 48-yard line. Certainly think they would have 2 chances at it here. Run behind Big Dalen. Carl Albert jump.
They did.
There's the flag. It comes on the far side. The official in front of the Guthrie bench throws it. The official in front of the Carl Albert bench does not. First down, Blue Jays.
Got to be careful on offense, though, about us, wanting that and moving because it's a really easy way to get a false start penalty.
In fact, I saw us move before I saw the flag, and I thought that was going to happen to us. 3:17 and rolling. First down and 10. From the 44. Dalen, pass game, caught by Maddox Vaughn, and he's upended inside the 40-yard line, about 7 yards on first down.
Yeah, great first down call.
So here we see the offsides. Field level, great job there. And here's a big play by Maddox Vaughn, getting down at the 37. Oh, actually going to mark it 38. I had 38 on our replay. Oh, wait. Second down. Zane. Nope, Dalen keeps it. Probably a good thing as he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Not much there, so 3rd down and 4. 11th play of the drive upcoming.
Yeah, I mean, you're in 4-down territory. I mean, this is the drive. I mean, this is what we're doing.
Ball game.
So, you get half of it right here. You get your best 4th down play call, or you go. I mean, we're playing. This is the ball game right here. This is the drive. I mean, we're going to try to run this thing all the way out and score it at the end. And so you get your best 2 plays together right here and see what happens.
3rd down and 4. Maddox Vaughn right side. Dalen wants to throw to Maddox Vaughn. He has the first down. Another big catch by Maddox Vaughn. Blue Jays move the chains.
Yeah, coming up big and great throw. Good job securing that catch.
Twelfth play of the drive upcoming. Maddox did get out of bounds too, so that helps stop the clock with 1:51 to play in the ball game. Stay tuned. Terry and Sugar Group postgame show when this one concludes. Zane barely gets the handoff, breaks the tackle. He's at the 20, to the 15, down at the 10-yard line. First and goal, Blue Jays, 22-yard run.
Let the clock run.
This is 4 plays from the 10.
Overtime. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
basically,
you've got to treat this as 4 plays from the 10. You got all the time in the world. Make them burn their timeouts and score the football here. I mean, this is maybe one of the best high school football games I think I've ever watched.
It's been incredible.
It's been a great high school football game.
Ball officially at the 9-yard line. First and goal. Darion Whitehorn goes to the right side, driven back to the 8-yard line. Minute 6, minute 5. Guthrie has all 3 timeouts, as you see on your screen. Carlrod has 2 timeouts. Guthrie basically has 3 plays to get into the end zone. Darion again. Darion will move the pile to the 5-yard line. 2 plays to score. Guthrie might have to use a timeout here. Carl Albert Titans have won 47 consecutive ball games. Almost the same number in straight district games. Their last loss came on this field back in 2022 to the 6A2 Muskogee Roughers. Guthrie has not won in this series since 2015. Carl Albert have won 9 in a row. Guthrie has 2 plays to find the end zone to erase all those numbers. If not, those numbers increase by 1.
Real quick, Chris. South Point Baptist Church scoring update. It hasn't went final yet, but it's close. Bishop McGinnis 24, Newcastle 14. Bishop Kelly defeats Shawnee 30-27.
Coach Mick, what's Coach Rice talking here? In that he's got 2 plays to score.
Well, he's got 2 plays to score, and I probably what they're talking about right now is at some point. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about.
Right.
I mean, right now I'm thinking, okay, what's my best football play? And then I'm going to run my best football play, and my next best football play depends on what happens here. I mean, hopefully you can run it in. Maybe you're thinking a run, and then what's your 4th down pass play, if depending on what happens here. Or vice versa. They could throw here, and then what are we going to do 4th down?
Dalen Rice wants to throw on 3rd down. Nobody's open. Lobs it up, and it is incomplete. He had a man wide open, absolutely wide open, could not connect, though. And now the game comes down to 1 play, 4th and goal.
This ball has to go into the end zone.
Maddox Vaughn was open.
Yeah.
Or that was Jace, my bad.
Jace,
That was Jace.
He was wide open. 4th and ball game. We have one overachieving Carl Albert fan right in our screen.
Guthrie's going to run the play clock all the way down. They're going to take a timeout. He's looking at his sheet, seeing exactly what he wants, and they're going to take a timeout here. This is for the ball game right here.
Yeah.
Certainly think it has to go in the air, right?
Well, unless you dial up something crazy, some kind of reverse, or try something. But I would throw the ball. Scotty, offensive coordinator, 4-time state champion. Talk to me.
I'm running direction one way.
Oh, whoa. Like Carl Albert did 2 years ago?
Something coming back.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Something sliding back the other way.
Kevin Sperry special.
Or I'm a huge get them going one way and
go the other.
Hit something the other. And sneak somebody out that you normally aren't thinking about. You're thinking about 1, you're thinking about 3, you're thinking about 4, you're thinking about 7. This might be a spot for Owen.
Yeah.
The forgotten guy. The tight ends are tricky on the goal line. It's that guy that can get hidden.
And Guthrie has 1 timeout left. If they line up and don't see nothing, of course, Carl Albert can line up and take a timeout as well to see how Guthrie lines up offensively.
Yeah, that's where the chess match comes in, because this is the football game.
I think we have one more timeout coming. I think we got one more. I don't know who's going to call it, but I think we have one more coming. 4th and ball game. Empty backfield, 5 receivers. 18 on the play clock. There's a
Carl
timeout.
Albert takes the timeout.
Knew we had at least 1 left.
Well, I think right there what they did is they came out defensively, they shifted their defensive lineman and ran a linebacker up, and they're trying to get your offensive lineman to jump.
Okay.
If that makes sense, because you back you up, then now you're at the 11-yard line.
And I feel like if Carl Albert doesn't call a timeout, I think Guthrie comes up and shows a play like that with 5 receivers spread out, and then they call the timeout to come back with the true package that they want to throw here on 4th down.
A lot of jockeying going on.
I will say this, and I will say it before the end of this ball game. It feels like Guthrie has won this entire ball game.
Yeah.
I mean, not taking away from Carl Albert. They obviously are winning this football game, and if it holds true, they're going they'll win. But it feels like Guthrie has given them everything that they have ever wanted in this game.
Plus.
I mean, this is a long way from 30-6 in the finals.
That's right. Long ways.
This is a long way from it. And I can promise you, if you're Carl Albert, you're thinking, I don't want these guys again in the
that's right.
Like you don't want to see them again. So 4th and ball game, like Chris said, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Junior quarterback Dalen Rice. He's been big in the passing game. He's been big in the running game. Maddox Vaughn, Jace Rainwater have had huge catches tonight and all season long and through their career. What happens on 4th and goal? Dalen gets the snap. Has to throw it. It's caught and will not get there. Fumbles the football backwards to a lineman. He's not going to get it. He's going to be ran out of bounds, and Carl Albert is going to escape here in Midwest City.
Tough ending for the Blue Jays. I think he's got Jace open right now. Just quick glancing at it, and I don't know because it all happened so fast. But I think he's got Jace. I think he's got Jace Rainwater on a slant open right now.
Jace is
right
in the middle,
right
there.
There, he's open.
Number 4 wide open. Yeah. Now he did have pressure in his face.
Yeah, he did.
Good job by Amari getting rid of the football.
Absolutely.
To give it a
that's
fighting
heads-up
chance.
play.
Yeah.
Doggone. What a game.
What an effort by these kids.
Carl Albert's trying to get the personnel on the field. There they come. Should just be able to take a knee and end this one here. Victory formation for the Titans. They will take that knee at the 5. Guthrie has one timeout. More than likely don't need it to use it here, and that ball's thrown. No flag for that. So I guess it's because it's the end of the game. But if you go half the distance, nonetheless.
This is a classic. It's an absolute classic.
Well, I know we didn't, would have liked the outcome to be a little bit different, but
Carl Albert Titans stay undefeated, 9-0. They now have the win streak up to 48 games, which ties Wagner for number 2 all time. Next on the list is Bixby at 58. Titans win it 47-42 in an instant classic. Guthrie, Carl Albert shaking hands. And now the Carl Albert Titans will go for the district championship next week. Altus can do Guthrie a favor by beating Carl Albert and then taking your chances with a 3-way tie and see how the points come out. So if you're a Guthrie fan, you're a huge Altus fan. And Blue Jays can still win the district championship. It just now is not in their own hands for this one. We got a postgame show coming up here. We'll have our player of the game presented by North Church. We'll talk with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe. We'll have the highlights of the game as well. Carl Albert wins it over Guthrie 47-42. This Blue Jay football presented by F&M Bank.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Linux products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Hayes Tree Service is a proud member of the Guthrie Chamber of Commerce and a huge supporter of Guthrie Public Schools. Cody and Kathy Hayes are available 24/7 for emergency tree work when Mother Nature hits. Hayes has the experience and equipment needed for tree trimming, removal, and stump grinding. Fully insured, Hayes is the company that other tree guys call for help. For a free estimate, call 405-535-6560 or find them on Facebook. Go Blue Jays!
For centuries, it was a windswept prairie until the run of '89 saw settlers scramble for land and life in a newborn town as Oklahoma's territorial capital, Guthrie. Bank First is loyal to the preservation movement that reclaimed Oklahoma's first state capital. And we're loyal to the banking legacy born at the corner of First and Oklahoma streets. Bank First. Loyal to Oklahoma. Loyal to you.
The rights to this broadcast have been granted by Guthrie Public Schools. Any rebroadcast or republication of the programming without the written consent of Guthrie Public Schools is strictly prohibited.
Gary Rose Stadium here in Midwest City, Oklahoma. We saw a classic here as you see the Blue Jays getting their post-game speech from head coach Kelly Beebe. Blue Jays lose it here 47-42, gave the defending state champions everything they wanted in this ball game. Led a good part of the ball game. Carl Albert led 41-35 with 5 minutes to play in the ball game. That was in the third quarter. Guthrie got a touchdown, and then Carl Albert scores one more time. Guthrie got the football, 7 minutes to play in the ball game from their own 15-yard line. Got all the way down to the 5-yard line. 4th and goal, and the pass is caught but short of the goal line, and Carl Albert wins a close one. 47-42. Carl Albert has now won 10 straight ball games over the Guthrie Bluejays. Carl Albert 9-0 overall, 6-0 in district play. Guthrie falls to 7-2, 5-1 in district play. We'll take a timeout as we get everything lined up here on the Terra Insure Group postgame show. We'll hear from Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe. We'll announce our North Church player of the game as well. Coming up after this short break, this is the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
At South Point Baptist Church, we want you to cheer loud and be proud as we send the Blue Jays to victory. Afterwards, join us each Sunday in our friendly family atmosphere. South Point invites you, your family, and friends to join us each week with Sunday school beginning at 10 a.m. and our morning service at 11 a.m. South Point wishes all students this season to make fun and exciting memories not only on the playing field, but in the classroom as well. And as always, go Blue Jays.
Countless people in the community that have been coming to Strive as clients are seeing real changes in their lives for the better.
We're all about getting to the root cause of your health issues. We're proactive instead of reactive. We have weight loss medications like semaglutide, tirzepatide, and lipomino skinny shots, IV hydration, infrared saunas, cold plunge, 4D massage chairs, and our newest technologies, the M-Cella chair for urinary incontinence and M-Sculpt Neo body contouring increases muscle by 25% and decreases fat by 30%. Check us out at strivewellnesslounge.com.
F&M Bank loves giving back to the communities we live and serve in. Banking with us ensures your money goes back into your community. Our goal is to provide you with reliable banking you can trust, delivered with unique passion for service. F&M Bank has all the modern banking services, mobile banking, lending, reward checking, electronic checking, and more. We invite you to come see us at any of our 8 locations. Come see what relationship banking is all about. F&M Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome inside the Terra Insure Group postgame show. Carl Albert gets by Guthrie 47-42. Instant classic. It was 28-28 at halftime. Terra Insure Group, 622 South Division Street. TIGOK.com is the website. Also contact them at phone 405-293-4880. Time now with our postgame interview with Blue Jay head coach Kelly Beebe. With that, let's go downstairs with Sean Silvas.
Guys, I'm here with head coach Kelly Beebe. Coach, just one of the best football games we've seen all year. Just talk us through that game and just your thoughts on that.
Well, you know, our boys had a good look in their eye when we came over here today. Had a little bit of a hangover early in the week from the Altus the Saturday being out of routine, but I told them that I liked the look in their eyes. You know, and we were ready to go, obviously. A couple of teams that pride themselves off defense. There wasn't much played tonight, but I think that's a credit to both offenses. I can't say enough about Coach Rice and his staff and the performance they put up today. Our kids were gutty and gritty. You know, come in here and able to go toe-to-toe with them, come up one play short. You know, it's credit to our kids.
Yeah, we thought going into this game it was going to be a defensive-heavy game and who could stop the run, but it really turned into just a passing was really the difference in the game. Did you guys expect that coming into this, or were you just as surprised as we were?
Well, I mean, I was hoping we were going to be able to throw it and have time to do it. And with them, you know, they have the ability to run or throw, which makes them so difficult. So, you know, there wasn't anything that our kids hadn't seen. It's just being able to execute in the moment and tackle them.
One thing we talked about, you know, from the Tuttle game to this game, just the development of this team, the development of quarterback Rice, it's been fun to watch you guys. That development, you know, as it goes into the postseason, you know, we got one more game, we go into the postseason. You got to be encouraged by that.
Yeah, Dalen was good last year, you know, and he's continued to improve over the course of this year. Offensive line did a great job of protection tonight, you know. We just didn't get enough stops on defense.
Yeah, so last thing for me, Coach, you know, Halloween night, the crowd showed up, shelled out, the band showed up, just a nice Guthrie crowd. Just talk about how important that is in a game like this.
The boys, it's huge, you know, and the coaches feel it too. You know, we have a great community, and we appreciate every time we get to play in front of them.
All right, well, Coach, good game tonight. We'll see you guys next week. And, guys, we'll go back to you.
All right. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Coach Kelly Beebe. And, guys, you can just – if we can switch the camera back real quick. Guys, you can just kind of feel – you can see and feel the hurt in Coach Beebe's voice as really gave number one everything they had and feel like you were maybe the better team tonight but can't prove it on the scoreboard.
I just stepped out for a minute and talked to a longtime Carl Albert fan, and first thing he said to me, Guthrie was the better team tonight.
Yeah.
And and I think if you're trying to be impartial about it and just stand back and look at it, you said it earlier, Chris, it felt like we were winning the game all night, and we were for the longest time. Came down to getting a stop here, a stop there. Just a classic football game. It hurts so much for Kelly on top of this, Scotty, because we pride ourselves on defense, and anytime your offense puts up that many points, you don't get the W. I think that does hurt a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. We pride ourselves on great defense around here, and Carl Albert's offense had a lot to do with that. They're tough to tackle in space. They can throw it and they can run it.
Yep.
They're everything that they're advertised to be. But we just came up a couple plays short. I mean, just a couple plays here or there, and we got a different outcome. So. Hats off to our kids, man. They fought their butts off. They weren't scared. They weren't intimidated. They came out with great energy and I mean, they went through a war last week, and then turned right back around on a short week and play a war this week. And, and it didn't seem to fatigue didn't seem to bother them. So it's just tough. You get there and you're one or two plays away, and those are the ones that hurt the most.
Titans win it by 5, 47-42. Terra Insure Group postgame show continues after this.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Interbank is proud to stand behind every athlete, every team, and every fan this season. We're more than a bank. We're your neighbors, friends, and fans. Whether it's personal or business banking, Interbank is proud to help our neighbors achieve their financial goals every day. Located just blocks from the Rock. Come and see us at 224 East Oklahoma or call us at 405-282-0470. Interbank, in it for you. Member FDIC.
Since 2002, S&T Oilfield Services has delivered trusted, family-owned expertise from Texas to Arkansas to Wyoming. With over 2 decades of experience, a spotless safety record, and certified professionals, we provide customized flowback solutions you can count on. From completion to production, we put reliability, safety, and your success first. Schedule service today at 580-799-4428 or visit satoilfieldservice.com. At Mosquito Pest Authority, our job is to keep you pest-free. Our signature mosquito control service and pest-proof barrier 360 service ensures that you aren't bothered by mosquitoes outside or pests inside. That's right, 2 brands, 2 services, only 1 visit needed. Don't believe us? We guarantee it, or we'll come back at no charge to you. No mosquitoes, no pests, no contracts, guaranteed. Call Ronnie and Sarah Phillips today at 405-916-0471. Go Blue Jays!
Carl Albert Band entertaining the folks inside Gary Rose Stadium as the Titans win at 47-42. Carl Albert, 48-game win streak dates back to 2022, continues for another week. There'll be an Altus next week to take on the Bulldogs, who won tonight. This is the Terra Insure Group postgame show. Time now for our North Church Player of the Game. Didn't want to have any interviews. The players got out pretty quick, and tough ball game to talk to a high school kid following this one here, but. Guys, there was a lot of candidates, but how good was Dalen Rice tonight? Throwing the football when he had to. He had some big runs as well. Just a great overall performance. I know he's probably going to look at a couple plays just because he's hard on himself, but what a game. He put Guthrie in the situation to have a chance to win it at the end.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing people always need to focus on is what happened over the course of the entire ball game, not what happened here or there. But Dalen, well deserving to be the North Church Player of the Game. Great young quarterback, doing great things. He'll continue to do great things for us.
No doubt. So congratulations to Dalen Rice, the North Church Player of the Game. And get Coach Mick's thoughts on how much of a loss like this can you dwell on? Does it make you better? We'll get his thoughts. We also got the Companion Health highlights of the game. Plenty more to go on here on the Terra Insure Group postgame show.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paper boy, evening TV. You miss your old familiar friends, but waiting just around the bend. You're lost out there and you're all alone. A light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
Companion Healthcare is a top provider of home health, hospice, and private home care services in Oklahoma. If you've experienced an injury, illness, or hospital stay, then Companion Home Health can help you in your recovery with skilled nursing care and rehab therapies. The Companion Hospice team provides gentle care for the patient and meaningful support for the whole family. They are a Guthrie family-owned business with years of experience and trust, caring for the people in our own community. Loyal supporters of Guthrie Bluejays sports.
Exxon was founded by two combat-proven veterans to help businesses grow from mediocre to exceptional. We know from experience that your culture and trust throughout the organization drive superior performance. Most business owners focus on the urgent rather than the important. They are just struggling to survive. The team at Exxon helps owners identify challenges, build solutions, and focus on growth. Do you trust your team? Does your team trust you? If not, we can help. We are Exxon.
Integrity Heat and Air provides award-winning heating, ventilating, and air conditioning services to Guthrie and the surrounding areas. Integrity's indoor air quality specialists are friendly experts at service, repair, and installation. They proudly serve and install the latest Lennox products and service all other brands with their A+ rating by the Better Business Bureau. Contact Integrity today at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatandair.com. Integrity Heat and Air, it's our pleasure to serve.
Welcome back. Terra Insure Group postgame show. The Jays lose it by 5, 47-42. We do know Bishop McGinnis beat Newcastle tonight. McGinnis and MacArthur play next week. Remember, last 2 years, MacArthur has come to Guthrie for a first-round playoff game. So we'll see where Guthrie plays. Of course, Guthrie plays at Lawton next week, so we got some time to talk about what it might look like here. But if Altus can go on the road, or Altus next week and beat Carl Albert at home, it's a three-way tie. It turns into a point deal, and you can be first, you can be second, you can be third. If you're third, you're on the road to a pretty good team over in 5A1. So we got some time to break that down a little bit later on throughout the week. Coach Mick, I want to bring you in. I also want to ask Sean this. Sean competed on the highest levels in wrestling. A loss like this, how do you approach it? I mean, it's a loss like, man, we should have won. Number one, we were so close. I'm mad we should have won. But now I know we can play with the best of the best. How with high school kids, how do you dissect that, Coach Mick?
You just took the juggernaut to 5 yards away from beating them.
Yeah.
That nobody's been able to beat in 40-some games or whatever. They've given up 44 points on the year before, and you just scored 42 on them. So when you look at it probably Tuesday or Wednesday,
yeah,
as you're going, we're there.
Yeah,
we're right there. Now, what you've got to do is you've got to go in, you got to watch the film, and you got to correct the things you got to correct. But you see a lot of things, especially offensively, that you can go, you guys we're clicking, and
yes.
A lot of this playoff stuff is peaking at the right time. So I look at it as that's the best offensive performance that we've seen. I mean, I know we've scored some points, but as far as executing drives when you've got to execute, even though the last play, couple plays didn't go our way or whatever, that's as good of an offensive performance as Guthrie's had this year. And so you flush that real quick, and you go, you know what, we got to handle our business at Lawton.
Yeah.
And we're headed to the playoffs.
Sean, two-time All-American on the wrestling mat.
National champion.
National champion. You won many. You've won the biggest ones, but you dropped a time or two. We're not going to focus on that, but your thought process after that, how did you take it?
A lot of times you tell yourself that you're good enough. A lot of times you tell yourself you can compete. A lot of times your coaches try to hype you up and you belong here. And, you want that to be true. But until it's true, it's not true. And, so when you get into a big match, or in this case, a big game, and you prove to yourself that you do belong here, that you are capable, that we can do this, now you know. And you don't have to convince yourself anymore. There's a confidence behind that. Okay, now we belong here. Now we can just go out and execute. It's almost like there's a monkey off your back. You can go back, as confident as they came out, it was more excitement. As the game drug on, as Carl Albert kept scoring, they continue to just answer back. And to me, that shows as much of anything, aside from the plays, it shows the character of the football team. And they know that they're capable now. Every player on that team knows that they can go get a score if they need to. They can get a big stop if they need to. And so to me, it's now, as they move forward, they improve from, last week's game was the best game we saw them play. And then they outdid themselves again this week. So going into next week, there's got to be a confidence level that they have now that they can not only play with the best team in the state, that they can beat the best team in the state.
Carl Albert wins at 47-42. Our final timeout. Come back, highlights of the ball game, and wrap it up from Midwest City on the Terra Insure Group Postgame Show.
At Hayes Funeral Home, we take great pride in caring for our families and community and have committed to providing you with a beautiful, lasting tribute to your loved one. Honoring your loved one is our top priority, and part of that is assisting you to help deal with the grief during difficult times. Everyone's needs are different, and for that reason, families can entrust their loved ones' wishes to our family. We have a wide range of resources to support you not only today, but in the weeks and months to come. Visit them online today at hayesfh.com.
Final thoughts from the stadium are ahead on the Terra Insure Group Postgame Show.
Need a garage door expert you can trust? Meet Paul Creed, Guthrie born and raised, and the owner of A-Team Overhead Door. With over 25 years of experience, Paul is Guthrie's go-to pro for garage door installation, service, and repair. From simple fixes to brand new installs, residential or commercial, the A-Team has you covered. Call 405-642-7065 or email ateamoverheaddoor@gmail.com. A-Team Overhead Door, the varsity choice for all your overhead door needs.
Founded in 2009, Terra Insure Group exists to serve the residents of Guthrie and the surrounding communities by delivering quality insurance coverage at the fairest possible rate. TIG isn't captive to one single carrier. The staff at Terra Insure Group, Seth Robbins, Jason Herzl, Dennis Oakes, Lisa Engel, Sarah Bowling, and Libby Wano, offer over 100 years of combined insurance experience. Call 405-293-4880 or visit them online at tigok.com.
Welcome back for the final time tonight inside Gary Rose Stadium. The Carl Albert Titans hold off the Blue Jays 47-42. Guthrie had a couple of tries from the 5-yard line to win it, come up short as Carl Albert improves to 9-0 overall, 6-0 in district play. Guthrie, 7-game win streak snapped after tonight, 7-2 record, 5-1 in district play. Guthrie will be on the road next week at Lawton. More on that here in just a few moments. Take a look at the companion health highlights of the ball game. Guthrie got off to a quick start. Dalen Rice on the first play is going to take this one all the way down to the 3-yard line, trying to outrun the defenders. He did. He just kind of tripped up on his own, but Guthrie's able to get into the end zone and help him out there. Elijah Payne with a 1-yard touchdown run. Guthrie led 7-0, 9:52 to go in the first quarter. Guthrie sky kick, and it's going to fall to the turf. Kellen Herzl, number 9, is going to jump on the football. Guthrie, all the momentum in the world, and they're going to take it on the very first play. One of the 2 big runs by Zane Thomas. This one from 41 yards out, and just like that, Guthrie had a 14-0 ball game, 2 minutes and 18 seconds into the contest. Carl Albert would come back and make it a 14-7 ball game. Matthews with a 2-yard touchdown run. He's a junior. He's got some Division I offers coming his way here pretty soon if he hasn't already got them. And then Matthews again ties it up 14-14, that time from 8 yards out. Guthrie comes right back with Zane Thomas between the tackles. 47 beautiful yards as Guthrie goes back on top 21-14. However, the Titans come right back and tie it up. Jackson Webster with a 68-yard reception outruns the Blue Jays all the way to the end zone as Titans go 2 plays, 71 yards to tie at 21-21. However, the Blue Jays would not be denied. Watson with a nice reception. He'll go to the house from 55 yards out. Guthrie on top 28-21 as they had a 3-play, 65-yard drive. Coach Rice was happy. Matthews, though, 22-yard touchdown would tie it up 28-28, and that would be the halftime lead. Into the third quarter we go. A 40-yard touchdown reception here by Johnson as he gets into the end zone. And Carl Albert had their first lead, 35-28, 10:06 to play in the quarter. Guthrie right back to it, though. Maddox Vaughn open in the end zone, comes down with it with a 30-yard touchdown reception, 4-play, 69-yard drive. However, the Titans come right back. Matthews again, this time from 20 yards out to cap off a 67-yard drive. Extra point was no good, 41-35. Guthrie takes their last lead of the ballgame. Dalen Rice with a 1-yard touchdown run, 42-41. And here's the game-winning score for the Carl Albert Titans with Collier getting into the end zone. 2-point try was no good. Guthrie had a shot here at the end of the ballgame. 4th and ballgame from the 5. Amari with the catch. He throws it off to Cooper, who is tackled. And Carl Albert escapes with the victory over the Blue Jays to continue their 48-game win streak. Those highlights brought to you by our good friends at Companion Health. Cannot thank them enough for their sponsorship and having them back on the broadcast. So glad to have them once again. Final thoughts as we wrap this one up here from Carl Albert. We'll start with Sean, who's made his way back up here in the press box. And, boy, just an emotional win from the top at the beginning of the game to the very last play.
Yeah, for sure. And really emotions on the sidelines were a little bit of a roller coaster, too. You know, when they'd scored, get quiet. And then when when Carl Albert would score, get quiet. But, boy, when Guthrie scored, it was just a lot of hype on the sidelines. The kids did a good job of just keeping things going. It's been fun to watch just how it seems like every game they've getting better. I talked about it earlier, but this game especially, just improvement.
No doubt. Sean, appreciate you as always and look forward to our trip to Lawton next week. Coach Mick, never easy to lose to your rival, especially the way this one here, but I think Guthrie can learn from it and realize they can play with anybody in the state of Oklahoma and get back to that state championship game.
No, you know what? Last week I said when we beat Altus in overtime, you don't want to see that team in the playoffs.
Yeah.
You don't want to see this Guthrie team in the playoffs either, I can promise you. They got some grit to them. They're tough. They're hard-nosed kids. They play well together, and I think they're just now starting to really hit their peak at the right time. So I'm anxious to see where this team goes from here. But they got nothing to hang their hats on or hang their heads about. Just tough. I mean,
Yep. Phil, your thoughts?
Yeah, I think Sean and Coach said everything. I think the only I would add is how proud I am of these Blue Jays. I think they're absolutely peaking at the right time. You never, they'll debate, is there a victory and a defeat? No, there's not. But this confidence is great. Kids are playing with a ton of confidence, as you guys have all pointed out. I think this is a team, guys, can make a deep, deep run. I mean, they proved it tonight on the field, and it's just a heartbreaker when you lose this. You feel bad for the kids. You feel bad for the coach and staff. They did everything they could tonight and just came up play short.
Our next broadcast will be 1 week from tonight, the regular season finale. Back on the road. Guthrie travels to Lawton, big favorites on the road, but you got to prove it on the field. That's Friday, November 7th. Don't forget to set your clocks back Saturday night, Sunday morning. Get an extra hour of sleep, right?
Well,
our pregame show,
3:30.
Our pregame show will begin at 6:30. I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. I knew when I brought it up I was going to get two different opinions on that.
I get to drive to work in the daylight.
I threw that lure out there and it didn't even hit the water by you two. That was way too easy. Our pregame show starts at 6:30 here on GNP TV. If you can't make it down to Lawton, be sure to catch us on the broadcast. Wednesday night, boy, are we going to talk about this one? There's some upset. How about Piedmont beating number 1 ranked Stillwater in 6A2 football? We got a lot to talk about on the high school huddle. Ronnie, Phil, and myself. We'll do it at 6 o'clock, and we will definitely be breaking this one down. We will be breaking down district scenarios. Who will Guthrie may play in the first round? We'll break that down. There's a lot of questions still remain. So join us on the high school huddle. And that's on our YouTube channel. So you like Guthrie News page, subscribe and like. Please do the same thing with High School Huddle. We would certainly appreciate that. Final score for the final time tonight. The Carl Albert Titans win it. Final score 47-42 to improve to 9-0, 6-0 in district play. Guthrie 7-game winning streak snapped after losing their first game to Tuttle. They come back and win 7 but lose it tonight. They fall to 7-2 overall, 5-1 in district play. Guthrie, big Altus fans now as Carl Albert and Altus play next week. Carl Albert wins it. They are the district champion. If Carl Albert does win, Guthrie would finish second in the district. If Altus could find a way to win, it's a three-way tie. Comes down to district points, and I'm not sure how that will factor in, but we'll talk about that on the high school huddle. Big, huge thank you to our production crew. Tremendous job tonight. This was the number one game in the state of Oklahoma, and our crew was pretty darn good tonight. Can't thank them enough. Our camera crew and Wager Silvas, Justin Seabolt, and Lance Evans. There was a lot of calls that we went back and forth, and Coach Mick said, I think this happened. We go to replay. There it is, perfectly there. So big thank you to them. Connor Phillips, our producer, and our executive producer, Ronnie Phillips, do a great job of getting everything in line. Cannot thank them enough. Don't forget, 1 week from tonight in Lawton, Oklahoma, Carl Albert extends that winning streak to 48 straight ball games. For our entire production crew, Sean Silvas, Coach Scott Mick, Phil Nichols, I'm Chris Evans. We'll talk to you 1 week from tonight. Until then, have a great weekend, and as always, go Blue Jays.
Guthrie Bluejay football is brought to you by Bank First, loyal to Oklahoma, and you. Terra Insure Group, insuring your world. North Church Guthrie, you matter. John Vance Auto Group, where it's comfortable to buy a car. Senator Chuck Hall, taking care of the people's business. Mercy Hospital, Logan County, your life is our life's work. South Point Baptist Church, welcome home. F&M Bank, a neighbor you can count on. S&T Oilfield Services, Joshua 2415. Integrity Heat and Air, we work with integrity. Strive Wellness Lounge, health therapy. Companion Healthcare, home health. Guthrie Bluejay football is also brought to you by Interbank, A-Team Overhead Door, Red River Roofing, Guthrie Tag Agency, Hayes Funeral Home, Sonic I-35 and Highway 33, Mosquito and Pest Authority, Reese Appliance Repair, Exxon, and Merritt Roberts Farm Bureau, Oklahoma. You've been watching Guthrie Bluejay football, home of the four-time state champions. Until next time, go Blue Jays!